Hello! Hi, besties! We're here! We are back. Are you ready to yap? Are you ready to hear me? Are you ready to hear me yap is probably more appropriate. Are you ready to hear me yap today? Are you ready to hear me yap every single day for now until eternity as a streamer? I am excited. We're playing some more Tales of Grace's remaster today. Last time we played, we went through our little like time skip as JRPGs like to do. And lo and behold, our cute little shy, naive prince friend is now grown up, and for some reason, bestie, 29 freaking months. Thank you. And now for some reason, it seems like he has a demon inside of him or something or other. Every day with the yapping. Hi, Lishi, how are you? We do be yapping. That is what the stream is. It's not anything but Aspen's yapping hours. That's pretty much what it is. I hate it when you get old and get a demon in you, right? It sucks. But we are here. I have an Alani, as per usual. I need to get like clips of me saying that in every single start of my stream and then make a compilation video and then send it to Alani to be like, hey, this girl really likes your drinks. You should send her some. I still haven't got the new one yet, but I'm hoping to find it when I go grocery shopping. There's also a new monster out. And if my local app is correct, I may be able to find the new Dr. Pepper and the new Pepsi tomorrow. Or Sunday, depending on what day I decide to go. I'd rather go tomorrow because I'd rather like to get it done before the Rumble. Hi, Nikki! We've laughed, we've cried, we've yapped. We've done it all. We have done it all. But I am ready. How is everybody's week? Are we excited for the Rumble tomorrow? Because I am. Rumble, honestly, I feel like I get more excited about the Rumble than I do Mania. Just because the Rumble is where I feel like more excitement happens. Mania is good for like the actual matches, but like excitement, suspense, drama, I feel like that's the Rumble. Ooh, exciting! It doesn't feel like Rumble season. I can kind of see that, but it also weirdly feels like January has been a year long. So the men's have all been kind of meh. I feel like the women's I honestly want to say since what, like COVID? And technically there was a Rumble right before COVID happened. So anything after that, it's always been the women's have done better, have like been way more impressive. Cause like the 2021 right before the world shut down was when like Edge and everything came back. So like that was huge. And I feel like since then they haven't been able to match that whatsoever. The men's have always like there's never been anyone exciting. I think the only exciting thing is like they randomly put Pat in it one year, which I mean is great. But there hasn't really been any surprises. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what's happened. Did Andrade come back in a Rumble, or am I crazy? I feel like that's the only exciting thing I could think of, and I could be completely thinking wrong. That was the same day? I did not even realize that was the same day. I don't remember either. I would love Dragunov to come back. That would be A+. A+. I feel like we're definitely going to be better on surprises this year. At least I'm hoping. I hope they're not like getting our hopes up for nothing. The only thing that I wish was that I feel like they're slightly doing better, but I want them to dial back even more on people saying they're in the Rumble. Like, I miss, like, the late 2000s to just before, like, 2010s, when, like, you would get, like, 2 or 3 backstage videos of them, like, freaking with the freaking the ball pit thing, and they would pull their number, and obviously you wouldn't know what it is until the Rumble happened, and you would only see like 2 or 3 people, and then like that was it. Yeah, they've been doing the Charlotte promos, and I feel like they should have left it at that instead of officially saying that she's in the Rumble. They should have just left it as her like promo packages to build to it instead of just saying anything. I would love if Ethan Page is in the Rumble. Oh, the Thunderdome, not the Thunderdome. Well, it'll be interesting too, because this is like the first big pay-per-view since Raw went to Netflix. But it's hard because the pay-per-view is not on Netflix. Joe Hendry in that arena will slap. I have a couple pals that are not about Joe Hendry, and I'm like, nobody, like, no offense to the man. I love him. He's great. But nobody's sitting here being like, yeah, he's a 5-star classic pulling out, like, the craziest matches you've ever seen. It's the fact that he gets a reaction out of people, and he actually, panders to fans. And it gets people invested in it. You don't have to, be a 5-star classic technical shooty wrestler or flippy wrestler to, get reactions from people. And I feel like too many people forget about that. Exactly. Louisiana Night. Hi, Tigray. Not like Louisiana Night. I would love, the one person I ask for every single year, and I just know, I don't think it'll happen, but the one that I ask for every single year, or, if somebody, if some promotion is, tweeting, who should we book, or, really obnoxious things like that, my go-to answer for everything is that I want Steve Blackman. Can we just imagine Steve Blackman walking out in the Rumble with the freaking kendo stick? That they're gonna go in a different direction. I don't think Cena's gonna win. I don't. Because my thing is, I mean, yes, of course, they want to, hype up, his, final run and everything like that, but Cena doesn't need the Rumble to get a Mania match. I feel like if we didn't know it was his last year, or he announced it afterwards, then maybe it would be different, but going into it knowing this is his full last year, he doesn't need the Rumble to win. I think, in my personal opinion, just for old time's sake, I think the final 2 should be Punk and Cena. And I'm pulling towards Punk winning. I don't think he will, but that's randomly my pick. But yeah, Steve Blackman's always my random go-to for everything. In the same realm of Joe Hendry, I would love if they do put Dolph in it, just because Dolph will get a reaction. And he can go out there and, eliminate 10 people, be in there. I feel like they should put Dolph in it and let Dolph be in for, a good chunk of time. NXT, they are fully, I just feel like this is what's gonna happen. Not 2 hours later. One prediction that I will make is that Trick Williams is going to be in it, and that he's going to come out when Carmelo Hayes is still in. And they're totally going to have a little moment. That's just, I feel it. That's at least, what I think, random thing that I think is going to happen. is that Trick Williams will be in it, and he's gonna come out when Carmelo is in. I don't think it's gonna be the other way around. I don't think it would be where Trick is in and then Mello comes out. It would definitely be where Mello is out first and he's in there for like one or two people and then Trick comes out. Like, that's definitely gonna be it. And then, to hop off what you were saying, Lishi, then, if anything, even though, like, title stuff is not the same anymore, Trick will eliminate Mello, and then Ethan Page will eliminate Trick. I am good. An outside chance of someone from Noah, but the only person from Noah that would be in it would be Marufuji. I don't see who else they could call that would make sense. I mean, you know, unless they randomly wanted to put like Anthony Green in it, then great, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Almost would be great. Oh, this is definitely a good way to bring Omos in for a hot minute. Yeah, we definitely need NXT people. I don't know what legends would be in it. I don't even know. Would they put DDP in it maybe? For something ridiculous like that? Not the Titus O'Neil fall. The girls I'm definitely interested in because I really hope that we actually get. Because what last year's girls didn't have like any like legends or anything in it, right? That would be. I didn't even think about that. Miko Satomura being in it, I did not even think about that. Roxanne was yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, women's one was kind of meh. I mean, like, women's one was good, like actual like. Oh yeah, Jordan. Mako Satomura definitely. I would. Yeah, that needs to be it. And then if anything, have her and Roxanne do have a moment. Mako, it happened. I find it weird that WrestleCon is like running on every big pay-per-view now. It's really strange to me. It definitely throws me off. I hope it's not Charlotte. I really do. Not it's always Charlotte. The one sad thing, I mean, unless they decide to change, like, randomly change their minds, the one sad thing is that because Tiffany's champion, she won't be in it, and we won't get any cool spots from Tiffy. I would rather, even though I know everybody, at least that I've seen online, complains about it being going on for too long. I feel like Liv makes the most sense. Cause then I don't know if it was like a WWE account or like some random person, but Liv's been in the runner-up spot for the last like 3 to 4 years of the Rumble. And now that she's finally a full-on heel, I think a Becky return, yeah, but I think Liv's gonna win. That's my feeling. Is that Liv is gonna win, or they're gonna pull hey, surprise, and I think it would be Io. But I think Liv's gonna win. I know everybody's complaining about it happening 50,000 times, but I think Liv's gonna win. I feel like logistically and like how they've built up the fact that she has been like essentially second place at like the last couple years of the Rumble, I think she's gonna win. Even though her and Rhea has happened a lot, I think Liv's gonna win. That's my pick. That's like my wrestling brain. If I was picking like me personally, I would pick my personal pick would be Io, but I think my wrestling pick is Liv. Don't let me down. And the other thing is, are we gonna get Jade back and then find out who did it in the same night, or are they gonna build to it? Because my thing this entire time has been that Charlotte's the one that took Jade out. That's what I know everybody's talking about Bianca and Naomi, but my brain the entire time has been that Charlotte is the one that took Jade out. That's what I think. Because I think that's the match to do at Mania. Charlotte doesn't need to win a title to have a... Charlotte doesn't need to win a title to have a Mania moment. But I think... I feel like Charlotte being the one that took out Jade seems cooler. But I'm excited. I hope we get more divas. Like freaking get they keep talking about it. If we get Layla and Michelle McCool in it, I will flip out. Even though it kind of seems like it's just gonna be Layla and not Michelle, but who knows? And I also wouldn't be opposed, especially since now that they got announced for an actual in-ring booking. I would love if we got the Iconics. I think that would be sick. I think Nikki's good. I think Nikki Bella's gonna be in it. I would love an Eve return. I would love Eve. Iconics. I would also cry. I'm gonna be ordering pizza tomorrow. That just seems like the most logical thing. But I want like Eve and Layla and that whole era. Molly Holly? I mean, Molly Holly's done a couple at this point. I think Victoria would be cool. Okay, besties. We'll get into the game. Yeah, we had Mighty Molly. We had a couple renditions of things. Okay. Let me... Okay. Why is it... Okay, there it goes. I was like, why does this seem like the... sound is a little bit low. Okay. Also, I want Alexa Bliss back, god dang it. Oh, come on, I have my controller on, you doofuses. Thank you. secret passage.
Richard!
Hey, it's the kid with the demon in him, like we were just talking about.
Asbel, you're here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain. I alone managed to survive.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
He even has, like, the bad guy voice now.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Oh, he's back with us again? What's this way? Does it matter which way I go? Because it's telling me to go this way. Grab. Oh. Another dead guy. My liege. Another dead guy. All these dead guys everywhere. Are we just in a friggin' never-ending gimmick? Okay, hold on. I gotta push all these freaking blocks. Also, yes, we are live on the YouTubes. Hello, YouTubes.
No, stop. Don't come out.
Don't come out. It's the demon.
Richard, are you alright? Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
It's the demon.
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father. And, as I expected, he did the same to me. But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
You will rue the day.
Richard.
Nah, he's got a demon.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Aren't you all just... Don't you all just have a childhood friend that gets a demon in them? What is that? Twin vases. I don't think they're twins anymore.
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great.
What are they doing?
What is this? I've never heard of this healing method.
What are you guys doing?
It's acupuncture.
What?
Acupuncture? What does it do? Oh, that feels really good.
Is she just poking her with needles while not knowing anything about acupuncture?
Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know.
Isn't that kind of dangerous?
Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
Okay. I guess. Oh, the turtles! What are you doing in the castle? Me? I'm fine. We turtles are right at home in places like this. Sure you are, guy. How much money do I have? Oh, I have a lot of money. I'm like, how much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Tee hee hee. Mince meat? Oh. The picture makes it look like worms, and I don't know how to feel about that. What random things can I make? Pudding cake! It's pom-pom purin. It's not worms, it just looks like worms. Potato. Croquettes. Yo, let's go. A friggin' baked potato? Just what I wanted. Just for us, chat. I do not want a salmon pie. I can assure you of that. Carbonara? Pasta mixed with a sauce made from cheese and egg yolks. In some regions, cream is used. But there's also bacon! Why are you ignoring the fact that there's bacon on the plate? You jerks. A quiche? I love carbonara. I can do without a quiche. I don't like eggs, but you know, to each their own. How do I know which one is equipped? Grand? Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever that means. Grand sounds good. It's a grand sword. Sure. I only have 3 stamps. What is this? That's not a discovery point? Rude. DJ, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Ah! I, for 2 seconds, forgot that this was an action RPG and not turn-based. I was like, I'm just sitting there waiting, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to freaking, like, hit buttons. Forgot about that part. Cooked French toast? Let's go. Not me cooking French toast while I'm working. Ow. How dare you knock me loopy? Freaking Asbel and the girls. Wouldn't be a JRPG if it wasn't a dude with a bunch of ladies. What's this way, though?
Okay, let's do this.
Not the bird. Not the bird in armor. We just be cooking French toast while we're fighting. You know, that's what one normally does, right? Haha! Too fast for you, boys!
Okay, let's do this.
Fighting and making French toast, as one does, right? Everybody does that, right? That's normal. Get out of here, brother! What I thought. Ooh, let's go, let's go!
We are!
Awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
What? I think they all did pretty good. You just needed to join in there with your own word. That's all.
Okay, let's
Why freaking bad guys are out here? I mean, I understand this is like the freaking Kingdom Castle, but like... That's how I whip my eggs.
There's not a chest out there I can't find. Woohoo!
Did we freaking... Did I max out this title? Almost. We're at 5, but I haven't maxed it out yet. Okay.
Be careful, everyone.
Ow!
No one can stand before my blade.
Why are we getting so many busted blades? I don't know. That's a little alarming. God, how many are there, bro? Ow. You freaking stupid bird. Ow. Stay away from me. We're gonna have so many things of French toast after this. Oh my god. You wake up, brother.
There she goes again.
Oh, I leveled it up. Good. Does that mean I'm done? Does that mean I did it? No. Then what? I just regularly leveled up? Okay. Does anybody? No. I want to max out my freaking gimmicks. Oh my lord. I mean, it's nice because like we'll level up good, but man. Also, y'all, I don't know if anybody saw. I'm kind of bummed because a game that I had planned that I was gonna play probably after this, got delayed until like June. I was really looking forward to playing Date Everything because that was supposed to come out fairly soon. I mean, granted, obviously, it's not like we were gonna beat this in like a week, but I wanted to play that, and it got delayed, which I guess works for now, since I technically wouldn't be able to play it when it was initially supposed to launch. But it got delayed to, like, June. And I'm kind of sad. But, I mean, like, I'm just sad because I was really looking forward to playing it sooner rather than later. But, I mean... They want to make the game good, and I'm obviously not going to hate on them for that, so... Hi, Zach! How are you, my friend? But we will have plenty of things to play. We will have plenty of things to play. I probably won't do it on stream, but it just came out today. Freaking, they re-released Sims 1 and 2 so that it'll run on modern PCs. And those are, like, peak. Sims 2 especially is, like, peak for me because those ones have, like, actual story to them. And so, I'm really wanting to play that. I think the OG Sims will be a little bit too outdated for what I'm looking to play, but I do want to do Sims 2. I'm very glad. I feel like it took way too long to get to this point, but I am glad that EA is doing a lot of these re-releases. I'm very glad that they're doing that. You might be downloading it right now! I love that. And I really love that it wasn't like an actual like remake. It's literally just, hey, we like updated the specs and stuff on it so that you can play it on modern consoles. Because the problem was with how old the games were. Like, yeah, you could download them, like you could buy them and download them and play them. But most computers this day and age are like too good for them. So trying to run it was like awful. Release me into the wild? Bestie, what? No. Please no, I'm just a girl. More dead people. The movies? No, I need now if they want to do a full remake, I want a remake of Sims Bustin' Out and Herbs Sims in the City. That is what I want. I want a remake of Sims Bustin' Out for us to play on consoles, because those are good, like, actual console games compared to, like, Sims 4. And I feel like a new Herbs would be sick. I was obsessed with Herbs so much. They need to remake Bustin' Out because that would be so good for console players. And they need to, like, they probably couldn't really remake Herbs, or they just, like, skip the special edition that has the black eyed peas in it, I guess. But I think they should make a new Herbs and have some other famous person in it. You had Herbs for GameCube, and I had Herbs and Sims Bustin' Out on my PlayStation 2. But I had the special Black Eyed Peas edition of Herbs. That's the only one that I know. Having a good life that you lose track of time in our terrible life. Exactly. Like, I think remake, like, just so it's, like, somewhat the same, and I feel like something that would randomly make sense. Do a new Herbs, but have it be Post Malone. And I think that would sell like crazy.
I think that's all of them.
Or like Jack Harlow. Either Post Malone or Jack remake or make a new Herbs Sims in the City, but have it with Post Malone or Jack Harlow. I own a home and have a hot wife. I can put in cheats and have money. It's crazy. Ow, ow. You jerk.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
You're great at gardening because you get good stuff out of it. And it's good skills for most of the job promotions. Is this the uncle? Or is this is the lady? Who's this lady? Victoria?
Victoria, what are you doing here?
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely you realize that.
What?
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see.
The real world, but do it with wrestlers? In The Sims? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Why do we gotta beat up the hot official lady? What the heck? This doesn't seem fair. Ow! Bro, we are barely putting dents on her. Not I'd let her drain my HP. Ow. Ow! Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute. I had to remember what freaking buttons were what. Okay, this is helping. We're getting all these hits in. That's nice. Yes. Good, good, good. Let's go. Where are you running off to, lady? Get over here. Lady, you hit nobody over there. I am so sorry. Yeah, yeah. No, stay away. Oh, is this her freaking burst? Not ours. Oh, no. Ow! Oh, it's her. No. Human! Wow, she's a human! The Lego store? I'm excited for you. A mystery? You know what I want? I was just randomly thinking about this because obviously because of we've been talking about Rumble stuff. Can we get even if he like probably couldn't do much in the match, can we just get like a minute where the Muda comes out and mists freaking Shinsuke and then leaves? Not the Sarah McLachlan song. Get out of here, lady! Like, he needs to come out and he needs to do it to Shinsuke. Get over here! You're almost dead! Oh, brother. No flips, just mists. Ooh, acquire 20 different titles for Asbel. Let's go. Woo! We're learning things! Oh my. Look at all them titles. I am, honestly. Not them just leaving her dead on the ground! Tanahashi in the Rumble? Oh man. Could you imagine? That would be sick. I know, I'm wondering, I'm like, are we gonna I don't think we would, but would we get ID people in the match? In the Rumble? Do you think they would do that? I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like if they did, it would be Kylie Ray and that would be it. Tanahashi and Cena face to face. There's too many people in this castle. That won't get some type of pop though. Yeah, that's why I think if they did that, it would Kylie Ray would be the only one they would put in.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what?
Cause I think Kylie would get a pop.
Seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Exactly. I can go in these rooms? I can go in these rooms? And I can just talk to the chef? For what? Majesty? My goodness, I never imagined to see you in a place like this. I defeated several soldiers, but there's still a number of them lurking around the area. What the heck? You know I could go in these rooms. Love me some Jack Cartwheel. I've been missing these chests. God dang it. Why do you need this many sitting rooms? ID theme? I mean, I don't think anybody has a theme. None of the ID people have been on TV yet since the announcements of stuff. Well, they like showed people sitting in the audience, but like that was it.
No one can stand before my blade.
No, they're gonna do a face-to-face with Lyra. It's gonna be with Becky. Not the maid just innocently cleaning while all this shenanigans are going on. It won't be the Pokemon theme, I know. Could you imagine, though, if they did that?
The throne room is just ahead.
The throne
My
room.
uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
As ready as they come. Yes, may the wind guide our blades.
And you?
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly. His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your
Hi,
goal.
Nicole. How are you?
Thanks, Asbel.
He's got a demon in him. He don't know what's going on. You know what I would also randomly like? I don't know if the Rumble would be the time to do it, but I would love if they let Punk come out to This Fire Burns just once. Like, just do it once.
Richard, how dare you
Richard.
show your face here?
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
We will survive.
Bro, you look sickeningly pale, like gray pale. You need some freaking blood in your veins or something, brother. Are you okay? Oh, why do you get to do that already? Ow. My go-to entrance music in wrestling video games was always Ashley Mazzaro's music. Punch him, kick him, let's go. Yeah, yeah. I don't think so, buddy, old pal. Ow! Yeah, punch him good. Pixie circle. Ow! Stop it. Be nice to my friends, you jerk. Haha, you missed. Ow. Thanks. No, that's not what I wanted. We're getting there. The fight is taking a minute, but we're getting there. He's a strong guy. Ow. How dare you? Punch him. Ow! Thank you. There we go. Let's go. We go crazy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of here, old man.
But I was meant to be king.
Sure you were. Imperial egg. Fancy egg. Let's go.
No, not now. It can't be. Oh no, and I'm finally this close.
You killed your own
They
family,
say a
you
throne
idiot.
chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot bargain for it, or seize it through treachery.
Look at his 2 different color eyeballs.
I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle.
Demon man. That's the demon in him. Oh, there's no blood. Darn.
Oh, and also, this is for my father.
Oh, jeez.
Stop, Richard. That's enough.
2 different color eyeballs. Is that the demon? Ew.
I've finished what I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest.
Sure. That helps you feel better, buddy. Look at the dude's dead face. Oh my god.
All of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties.
Eyes.
Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour. I believe it is finally over.
No, it is not.
What?
This is only the beginning.
Now what's gonna happen? I was like, this is only the beginning of the game somewhat. Like, some more shenanigans are about to happen.
Correct?
Is he gonna turn into, like, a king and be really bad at it?
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
He's gonna be an evil king, isn't he? He's gonna be a mean man. Oh, animated time. One thing I love about the Tales series is when we get the random cartoon cutscenes. Yay! Oh, they freaking built a castle on the freaking thing? Just for him to stand on? Bro, freaking looks like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. I'm sorry.
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades. May the wind guide our blades.
Yay. Not the smirk. That's not ominous at all. Why is Sophie standing on the chair?
So, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what? You know, you could just ask Richard directly. Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kind of tough.
We might make him mad at anything we say to him.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your
Yes?
presence in the throne room at once.
Oh. Not the yeet off the chair.
Thank you. I'll be right there. This might be about the prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand once you talk things over. I hope so. What's wrong with Richard? A lot of things. Catch you later! I just don't know if he's got a demon in him. Why hasn't he told us? Like, if anybody's not gonna care or not judge him, it would be us. I can't talk to this lady? There's never a lack of work to do in the castle. The place is always so cluttered. How? I have been asked by Duke Dalen to aid Richard however I can. A weird thing. I mean, yeah, but like, when it like weirdly can take hold of you at some point, and your pal from childhood, who was the only person that treated you normal, even though you were a freaking prince. Like, I'd be like, hey, so I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but now that you've seen it, I kind of have to tell you. Duke Dalen has asked me to handle some of the castle's affairs. Okay. This maid's still having fun cleaning, okay? Good for you, lady. To each their own. The man in white defeated an enemy soldier for me. He saved my life. Man in white? Is that me? I'm a man in white. Not him freaking. Look at how he's sitting.
Knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided. In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution.
Well, that's good.
Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason.
Okay.
I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lant's Creus mines. Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted. If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
Okay.
What kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
Oh?
What? You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata! And the people of Launch will be caught in the middle!
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal.
You think you can just send a message and they'll be like, oh, sorry, okay. We'll leave. Like,
But
huh?
they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric. We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently. That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
The people of Lant are caught in the middle of all these shenanigans going on. They just want the war to be done.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Aspel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion.
You want me to invade my own home? My own home?
Me?
Against my own people?
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland.
Redeem my honor? I didn't do anything wrong!
Grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous and serve him well.
Excuse me? Be grateful after I just helped him kill his uncle so he could get the throne back? And you're telling me to be grateful?
You asked me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant.
Brother.
I rule this country now. Would you defy your own king?
Richard, you're a jerk.
Richard. Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave? As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related.
Oh, so you think I should just be like, you know what, fine, I'll kill him for you, huh?
Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
But I'm not gonna kill him.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you.
Also,
give me one chance.
why are we forgetting the fact that our brother was like, what, 8? Along those lines when he was sent away? So, of course we're gonna give him a little freaking, like, mercy. He doesn't know any better. All he knows is that he was a child and his dad sold him away to a different country.
I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Very well. If this is your wish, I will give you the chance.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for Lant without delay.
I understand.
Richard, remember?
Your Majesty, is this wise?
Like, why can't we be like, hey, Richard, remember when we stood out on that ledge and looked out into the distant lands and you were talking about how all you wanted, the one thing you wished for was for there to be peace and no more war? And here you are doing the exact opposite now that you have the power?
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him.
That isn't... The tone you just said that in.
I must take good care of him.
No, he's evil! Not the demon. The demon. Oh, man. Oh, man. The demon is using us. I don't like it.
Sheria,
What is it?
is it true that the people of Lant want to secede from Windor and join Strata?
Well, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sheria, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone. Richard is planning to invade Lant.
No!
I'm going back to Lant. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Let's go!
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed.
Not what did Finn Balor do?
And this is a way to repay it.
Let's go.
It'll be an honor to have you at our side. Thank you, Captain Malik.
Thank you, Captain.
Sophie.
I'm not a captain of anything anymore.
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
Asbel.
I think
Aw.
we're ready. Let's head for Lant.
Not the dismissed captain title. Poor guy.
We've traveled all around Windor and haven't seen any sign of your home, your family, or even your friends.
That's okay. As long as I have you and Sharia and Pascal, I'm happy.
I don't. Bestie, I don't think she has any friends or family here.
But,
Aw, you're such a good kid, Sophie.
well, it's true that she never hides her feelings, so I guess we can assume she means it.
We can guess.
Man, we're the bestest friends ever, huh? Now how's about a quick touch to celebrate?
Oh, jeez.
No.
We can assume she means that too.
Fair. Retired or liquidated? I mean, retired means you did your job and you finished it out and you left on your own terms. Dismissed means you did something bad and you got fired, essentially. So, I don't think that's any good either. Can we go look at the gimmick? Yeah, we can. Asbel, I heard the news. I'd offer my congratulations, but a future knight needs no praise. Instead, let me give you some practical advice for enhancing weapons and armor. Here, take this. Ooh. No. Because I don't want to listen to you, you all of a sudden aren't expecting great things from me anymore? What? Tell me how that makes any sense. Oh yeah, because they're old. Dismiss means you did something bad. I don't think that's better. Were we watching it? Oh my god, just because I don't want to ice pop, I'm not giving you the cold shoulder. Everybody's so temperamental here. You have anything that I want? No, you don't. Three stamps. A liquid that can be used for murder or medicine. Murder or medicine? I know, but it's just so funny that they word it that way. Anonymous seed? Okay. A feather! Not the starfish running at us. Why does it run like that? I hate it. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. God dang it. I'm just running and running, not even realizing that the freaking thing... Oh, man. The freaking... point I need to be paying attention to that I'm not clearly not paying attention to is the other way.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Not like that.
This?
No, never mind.
Not the anonymous seed joke. Oh, jeez. We gotta go this way. Goodness gracious. Quite a coronation, huh? A bit more oppressive than most, but nice enough, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. When the coup took place, I really didn't know what was gonna happen. Okay. Did anybody? I think that's kind of how that goes. Get us out of here, Captain. Yes, please. I think that's where I need to go. I would assume. Go talk to Hubert. Be like, hey Hubert, all of y'all are going crazy. You're trying to.
Captain, what are you doing out here?
You took over our homeland, which, you know, was fine and well, but now you're a jerk because you grew up in with a lot of bad things that happened to you. And then our good old buddy, old pal Richard, has grown up into some sort of evil king who probably has a demon in him.
Just thinking back on my old life is a night.
You know,
On
normal.
all lives I've saved and taken. It's quite a tally.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives than saving them. Lives are more than numbers, of course. But many who I killed were fighting only to save someone else. And if I atone for my sins by protecting those whom they sought to save, it'll undoubtedly bring misfortune down on another. Such a vicious cycle. I wonder if we'll ever break free.
Do you think it's even possible?
Who knows?
He's giving Sid vibes. Prince Richard has finally taken the throne. Yeah. This is the first time our country's had a coup, of course. They crop up every now and again. That doesn't sound good. People in Windor would be up the creek without Lake Grail. See what I did there? No, I don't. I'm sorry. January was very long. They sure love making me run around in this game. What do we think is gonna happen? Do you think we're even gonna be able to go in here peacefully?
Let's keep moving.
That was easy. A coup is just another Tuesday! Stop. Not just another Tuesday.
Do you remember what happened at Orland Woods?
That's where I had my field training, right? I fought a monster, and that strange power emerged.
That monster is what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh?
I looked into the matter further.
Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, nothing that made any sense.
Okay.
To be completely honest with you, I don't even know if the monster you fought was a monster at all.
Then what was it?
What do you mean?
The samples that I took didn't match those of any known life form in the kingdom. Even our top scientists said they'd never seen anything like it.
What is that?
I see. I appreciate you taking the time and looking into it.
I thought you'd press me for more information. Are you so easily satisfied?
I wouldn't say satisfied. I guess I just sort of expected that to be the outcome.
Indeed. Well, that settles that.
My new powers awakened just when that monster appeared. There must be some kind of connection.
I mean, buddy old pal, Asbel's got a lot going on in his mind right now. Not aliens. Oh. Oh, hello there. Are you all on a trip? No, not today. I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice your book. What, this? Oh, it's not mine. I just found it here and decided to take a look. It's called Windor's Military History. Hey, isn't that the textbook we use at the Knight Academy? Oh, you're a cadet? Or are they making full knights so young these days? No, not quite. I mean, I did study hard, but... Hold on a minute, are you? So you finally remembered me, huh, Mally? Mally? Could you please not call me that, sir? You know this man, Captain? He's the former head instructor of the Knight Academy. He helped me get my start as a teacher. Really? And don't you forget it, kiddo. He's certainly spry for such an old-timer. How very kind of you to notice. So what are you doing in a place like this, sir? I heard you left on a long journey some time ago. Yes, that's true. Running into you here is just a happy coincidence. So, why'd you call him Mally? Asbel, I don't think we need to... Oh, that would be a nickname he earned after he became an instructor. You know, I just made that one little mistake. He's treating the captain like a little kid. Look, just... Never mind. It's hard to look cool in front of your students, isn't it? It's kind of hard to imagine how you must have been back in those days, Captain. So, what were your grades like? What's wrong, Mally Cat got your tongue? I can't quite recall. Oh, but I can! Mally here didn't go through the usual rigmarole. He went straight to being an instructor. Wait, so he never even graduated from the academy? Is that even possible? In certain special circumstances, yes. It's true, Mally always excelled in the art of combat, but... Well, let's just say that experience alone wasn't enough to earn him a teaching spot. Remind me again, Mally, how'd you end up teaching? Your daughter recommended me, and you know it. Now, can we be done with the public humiliation? You know how I dislike discussing the past. Captain, wait! That little brat never did stick around with the discussion, turned to something he didn't like. What do you mean? I mean my daughter. She carried quite the torch for him back in the day. At least until he left her. Mally's always been something of a lady killer, even if it's mostly by accident. But he hasn't changed a bit. Anyway, I should be on my way. Oh, but first, why don't you take this? I think it belongs to a cadet, so be sure to return it, alright? Request item? Not the silver hunk title! Not the silver hunk title! Stop. I'd say they all see me, but they don't care about attacking me because I take them out in 2 hits because they're weaker on the totem pole at this point in the game for us. Ooh, a thing. Whee! I love money. Not he's a twink! Malik isn't a twink!
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I don't either. But I didn't even mean to run into them, and it happened. He's definitely not a twink. You've been checking around trees and hedges and the like during your travels, yes? My first time here in a while. Sure seems different. You can really sense the passage of time. Sure, I guess. Let me in!
The gate is closed. They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So, Asbel, can we be all sneaky and avoid the gate?
Sneaky.
Well, let me think. I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
Malik is not just... I don't think Malik is in his 20s either. Malik is the blonde guy. Asbel's the kid. I can see him being a twink. But Captain Malik in the coat and the slick back blonde hair is not a twink. Whee! Ooh, a chest! Whee! Not the garbage! Oh yeah, can I give anybody anything at this point? Okay. We're all good on that front. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Malik, the captain they were talking about, that got the silver hunk title. He's the older guy with us. Canal entrance. Oh, it's just that easy. It's that easy? Bro. be fair, I don't think Hubert cares about a lot of things. At this current day and age. Oh, man. Ooh, knight armor? Woo! Pudding! Not the rusty nail. I can sell that for 1,640 gold? Jesus Christ. I was about to say gold. And I'm like, that's not the currency in this game. We just snuck in through the river. We just snuck in through the river. And now we're just gonna walk up into our house. Like nothing's happened. Right? Really, that's what we're gonna do right now? And they're just gonna stand there. Of course they are. This manor has been commandeered by the Stratton military. Lieutenant Oswald is in the study. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. Would you like to rest? What? Quiche. Ooh. Monster glue. Take a nap. I love that we just walk back into our house. And they're just like, hello, what can we do for you? When I'm not supposed to be here. Yes, Travis, it is very sad. As always. Can I save, please? Oh yeah, I mastered the thing. So I can finally move on to a new one. Okay. That one is Wielder of Light and Aspiring Knight. So we have Pact Maker. Oh. The Lord's Heir. That's depressing. Little rascal. Sword of the King. Okay. Nightmare. He is feared by all knights. Student of the Sword. Initiate of the Sword. Slayer. Ooh. Critical Hitter. Attribute Explorer. Rapid Retriever. Enemy Researcher. Not battle-tested Grunt. We already did Little Rascal. I haven't maxed it out yet, but we did that when he was a kid. I want to do, Student of the Sword. Frostbreaker? Yeah, we're gonna do that one next. And then she mastered Initiate of the Fist. So then we have Student of the Fist. Amnesiac from the beginning, okay. Not the Dead Ringer. Not the frickin' Aaron Williams. In the Flesh. Sword Trainee. Sophie has adapted Asbel's sword arts to work with her own phonetic arts. Oh, photonic arts. Critical Hitter. Art Apprentice. I feel like we should do that one. Yeah. You know? Okay. I'm gonna explore my house first. Thank you very much. Welcome home, Master Asbel. I thought I'd try a new pasta dish, so I bought a bunch of pasta. Yeah, I want the frickin' pasta. Thank you very much, Miss Maid. Like, we literally got kicked out of our own little village kingdom here. But then we walk into the house and they're just like, hey, hi, hello. Pasta on Sunday, let's go. Mother, are you in here? You are. Asbel, I was so worried. Are you hurt? Is everything okay? No. Dog. Your mother's been caring for me ever since you boys went away. Oh yeah, I said that. We said this last time. And the dog says he can't escape from her. Surprise!
Well, this is unexpected. I don't remember seeing you on my calendar.
Oh, brother.
Hubert,
Literally.
we have to talk. I won't ask you to accept unconditional withdrawal, but let's at least sit down and negotiate. Winder's supply of Creus is dangerously low, and if it runs out, the citizens will be in trouble. Please, Hubert.
Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw?
No, I did.
I asked to come.
Then you are naive.
He was about to just send everybody here to kill you all. I don't know what you want from me.
Lieutenant, it's an emergency. Windor's army is attacking. They've come with staggering numbers, and our forces have
What
already been
jerks?
pushed back into
They
town.
did it anyways.
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop a war.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace?
No!
But with an army at your
Hubert, I swear.
No, that isn't why we came.
It's almost charming how badly you've underestimated me.
Poor Asbel is so nice and everybody is so awful to him.
Defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir.
Hubert, please. I didn't know anything about this.
Why would I lie to you?
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
Yeah, he is a pawn. That is correct. He doesn't know it, but he is.
What do we do?
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
Great. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out the freaking password to this chest. Does anybody know how I find the password to this chest? I don't want to know what it is, but I want to have a way to find it. Treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. But I don't know what that means. Because it's all a bunch of numbers. Not the password is ... Master Asbel, you haven't changed a bit. It does my heart good to see you again. In the dog's bed? Bless you. So, because it kept saying in this location, and I literally thought it meant in that actual room, and I was like, I don't see anything here. The Iron Sword's physical attack. Oh? $43? That's it? Or is it... but I have mine leveled up now. Is it just 43? I don't need to fill all those numbers in? I don't have to fill all those numbers in? That seems weird. Because I think that was also what was throwing me off. I'm like, where am I going to find this big of a number? thank you for the follow. You're getting confused. You're confused. I'm confused. Bestie, we did it. God bless you. An item that halves all damage to enemies and allies alike. Use another to cancel the effect. Oh, I wouldn't even use that. I don't want to half the damage I give to enemies just so we get half the damage. That seems counterproductive. But we did it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dang. We went from, what was it, 37 or 38 to freaking 43?
So, was your brother convinced?
No, not our evil friend. All of our buddies and pals are turning evil.
You have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lant.
Don't you remember the fun times you had here, you jerk?
I'm doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
I never asked for this, Richard.
I swear to God, Richard.
But I
decided to do it anyways.
the people of this land
Oh, he's got the
must
evil
understand
grin
that
on.
There will be no mercy for those who defy me.
Is Richard gonna kill our brother?
Mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore.
This isn't
What
you,
you're
Richard.
doing is wrong.
So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lant, it appears that I'm going to have to deal with you first.
Hubert, are you gonna help me?
Sharia, take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
All right, Asbel.
Oh my God, she finally listened to us this time.
No, I'm staying. Come on.
Thank God Shiria actually listened instead of being like, no, I'm gonna help you too. Hubert!
I will
Hubert!
ask you one more
Hubert!
time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong?
You've turned into a bloodthirsty
I thought that you of all
fiend, you
people
jerk.
would always understand me.
You should know better. You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it.
Remember? Don't.
If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace.
You wanted peace, you
Please,
jerk.
Listen to me. Go back to the way you were.
You tell him. This isn't you, Richard.
You're serious. How disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me.
What are you talking about?
And in the end, even you have!
You've turned into an evil man. Oh, God. Hubert! I swear to God, you better not kill Hubert. Even though he's also become a jerk, he doesn't know any better.
Hubert!
Is that really Richard? How can he be so...
Is it a fake Richard? Is that possible? Because I also know when we confronted his uncle, there was a split second where his uncle, like, is that you? Like, he didn't even know it was him. Sophie!
Sophie, why did you come back?
To protect you.
So, when Sophie originally died, it's because we walked in and Child Richard was on the ground and there was some weird monster thing.
Just like before.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
I think either that was when the demon took Richard, or it came out of him and that was what she fought. Something along those lines. She remembers!
Is your memory back?
Maybe a demon killed the original Richard? Or took over the OG Richard and this one showed up or something? I don't know. We'll find out.
No. It's happening again.
The Richard we know wanted peace.
You
Where's the
betrayed
blood?
me.
I will say this isn't as cool if there's not blood. No, I didn't! Oh, it's coming! Oh, lordy, coming! What? Use an art with the Nova attribute to smash a Nova Berry? I don't know what that means, brother. Lightning strike. Oh, okay. There we go. Enemies with Nova attribute may shield themselves with Nova barriers, retaliate with the appropriate art. Okay. I was like, I didn't know what Nova meant until now. Thanks, game. Punch him. This isn't you, Richard. I don't know if you're a fake Richard. Or if the demon has taken control of you, or what. I don't know right now. Ow. No! But our friend Richard was not about all this blood and violence. Ow! Are you gonna heal me? Thank you! Love you, lady. Ow. I can't believe we're fighting with Hubert finally. Again? Ow. Get out of here. I don't know who you are, but I want my Richard back, you jerk. Why do you get to do your special move like 57,000 times? And you still haven't beaten us yet. The power of friendship! The power of friendship compels you! There we go, Hubert! Yeah, Hubert! Let's freaking go! Oh. Oh god. They feel it all the way out there? The popcorn! Snack time? Not them just sitting there like, Sophie, don't die this time, thanks. Give me back my Richard.
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Asbel! Sophie! Hubert!
I think we're okay.
Are you alright?
Is Hubert gonna be nice to us now? Please?
Sophie, are you all right? Hold on.
I'm fine.
Girl just did all that and it's just like, I'm good. Literally.
I remember you. Every one of you.
Literally, my controller is right here, game. Don't tell me it just died. It did. You jerk! You jerk. Okay. I gotta grab my old one. How dare you? That's the one thing. I know, right? I love my 8-bit controller. Somebody gifted this to me off of my wish list. It's the special edition Genshin Impact one. And for some reason, like, they did a Genshin Impact controller and used Chongyun as, like, the guy on it, and I absolutely love it. But I never get an indication of when it's dying. So, like, sometimes it dies on me, and I have no idea that I've been needing to charge it. So, I have no idea. And also, they take a really long time to charge to be able to use it again. Because I probably used it for months and months and months without having to charge it. And then it finally died at one point, and I thought it was, like, not connecting and not working, and it took me, like, a whole day and a half to get it to work again. But I usually have to charge it, like, overnight before it'll work again. And even then, that doesn't seem like it's a full charge. Like, I've Googled it, and, like, there's people on Reddit that say, like, once it, like, dies and it's time to charge it, it'll take, like, days up to a full week for it to have a full charge again, which is kind of annoying. But I have another controller. It's just a PlayStation controller and not an Xbox controller, but it's pretty easy for me to adapt. I just have to plug it in. But yeah, I love the 8-bit do controllers. I think it might, like, there's a little light thing here that lights up, like, when I'm charging it and stuff, and that might start flashing maybe when it's dying or something, but because it's in the back of the controller and not up front like how, like, a regular controller is, I'm not looking at the back of my controller when I'm playing, so I'm not gonna know that it's dying. So that gets kind of annoying. But it's fine, I'll live.
When you were young, Hubert was shy.
Hubert!
But he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
I mean, yeah, for sure. It's just, what I've come to learn...
Lieutenant, are you hurt?
It's just that, one, this is the 8-bit do is a really nice controller.
The situation outside.
I pause, yeah. It's a really nice controller, and personally, I've liked using Xbox-style controllers when I'm gaming on PC, as opposed to PlayStation ones. Don't ask me why. But the main problem, the reason why I've been using that one, is because I've had this, like, Amazon PlayStation controller that I used for a while when I first started streaming. And it's fine, but within, like, a year or so, it started, like, stuff, sometimes the controller, like, it won't pick up stuff, or it'll drift a little funny, or whatever. And I really liked using the Xbox one. But for some reason, with how the 8-bit do controller is, because it's geared towards being a wireless controller, and when it's, like, dead, even if I plug it directly into my computer, it won't just turn on. Like, I fully have to get it charged somewhat to still be able to use it. Plugging it in doesn't automatically make it start charging and working. It's really weird. But I just preferred using it, and it's a nice controller. Because this one's just been slowly acting weird, which is why somebody ended up getting me that one.
Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard. Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor. Yes, sir.
I am loving this guy's little freaking sideswept bang he's got going on. Hubert, are you gonna be nice to us now, please? God dang it. You're just gonna leave?
I failed to protect anyone again.
God, Asbel, it's not always on you!
You protected me, Asbel.
Asbel, it is not your job to save every person alive. It is okay.
When you were a child. I don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why.
Okay, but how was she able to come back, though? That's what I'm confused.
For some reason.
Yeah, so, it has bypass charging, but the way the controller, the 8-bit do controller works specifically, like I said, if it's dead, I have to have it charged before I can use it. It's not like I could be like, oh, it's dead while wireless. If I just plug it in, it can start charging and I can play with it at the same time. When it's dead, it has to have somewhat of a charge to it before it'll turn on. So, it has bypass charging, it's just that it won't immediately turn on if it's dead. Whereas, like, your standard, like, PlayStation 5 controller, if it's dead and you plug it in, you can immediately turn it on and start working, and it'll charge it while you're using it. With that one, it has to be a certain amount of charge before it'll turn on. So even if I plug it in right now, I won't be able to turn it on in 5 minutes. I have to wait till it gets some sort of charge to it before it turns on. It's really weird. Chapter 3 done. Okay. On to the next one.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to Grailside and Verona.
So they could easily stage another attack.
However, the Fendolians have shown recent signs of activity as well.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is Mr. Aid here? Is that Gaius? What? Is that Gaius? Or am I crazy? I could be crazy. Persona 5, I have not, don't kill me here, y'all. I haven't played any Persona games yet. I know. I'm a bad JRPG fan. I'm the worst. Mr. Aid here sounds like freaking Gaius. I gonna be able to find out? No, I know he's probably a side character. I know, I'm sorry. It's just when I'm in the middle of playing all of Trails in order, I'm not about to get into also playing all of Persona. I just feel like that is too much to throw on people and throw into my brain. Is there not different voice actors? Buddy, tell me! Come on, Aid. Mr. Aid, where are you? Oh, he has a name, okay. Is 100% as a disguise. This is Gaius, isn't it? I found the voice actor. Am I crazy? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Ha! Ah! I was right! I know Gaius. I was like, wait a minute.
We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. If they plant something, we won't be caught off guard.
I know my Trails, people! Gaius, what are you doing here?
Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared during the last battle?
You need not include those details in your report.
Hubert, can you be nice to us now?
It could be a new weapon developed by the enemy.
Not developed by the enemy.
Official reports are no place for guesswork and
I do love that they're all wearing knee-high white go-go boots.
Very well. But we still have to consider the Creus issue. Our higher-ups are demanding that we increase production in the Creus mines, and yet nothing has been done.
We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lant into hard labor.
Okay, that's a positive sign. He is being somewhat nice. Yeah, I definitely, obviously, at some point plan to get into doing Persona on stream, especially because it's a series that I haven't played at all. It's just like I said, Persona is a lot, and I don't want to put all of that into my brain while doing Trails at the same time.
We are not here as a conquering force. We are their allies.
And because I love Trails so much, it's not something where I want to pause playing Trails to then move on to Persona. Like, I don't want to play a Trails game, finish it, and then play a Persona game, and then try to, like, go back to Trails. Like, I just feel like that would be too confusing. Like, I'd rather go through Trails and get it all in order until we're eventually caught up with the actual releases before I get a Persona, which obviously with how many Trails games that there are, it'll be a hot minute before we get there, but, you know. We're trying.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
We're hoping, our brother is gonna be nice to us now.
However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors.
It's about time.
You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from Lant.
He wasn't an orphan, though.
Isn't
That's
that
really
precisely
sad.
What you are?
Isn't that what you are?
I am a soldier of Strata. I cast aside my homeland 7 long years ago.
Bestie, you didn't cast aside your homeland. Your dad sold you.
Or rather, they cast me aside.
Your dad sold you, bestie. You poor thing. Okay,
Oh,
now what?
man, I don't think we can get any closer.
Did they kick us out again?
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border. They're probably worried about Strata.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can, I think. I have to ensure that Launt isn't swept into another battle.
Or is this outside of... No, that's...
And then there's Sophie.
That's Lant, I think.
She died 7 years ago.
Not her just chilling with the frogs.
Protecting us. But now she's back. And not a year older.
Yeah, why? She died, but she didn't die, but she didn't age and we did.
I may not understand it.
Oh, the
froggy,
froggy,
sure
no.
We don't lose her again.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Mr. Captain.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay, what do we do now?
Well, we came to investigate the Thandelian army, and we've done that.
Oh, okay.
Let's head back into town.
Agreed. Come on, Sophie. It's time to go.
Can we visit the meadow?
Go ahead. Pascal and I will meet you in town.
Okay. Let's go, Sophie.
It is especially weird now because, like, Sophie didn't age and we did. And I'm worried they're gonna make it weird. Vestiges of war, that's just a sword and a bloody... in a bloody friggin' towel or something. Fur! I know I say that, fully knowing they will probably make it weird. Good night, Zach! Thanks for popping in! I know you're gonna be dipping out, Zach, and I will remind people later. I should have mentioned it when we were talking about the Rumble to begin with. But I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow like I normally do because the Rumble is on and your girl loves watching the Rumble because it's the one where you actually have, like, excitement and drama and surprises, and I fully want to watch it. I don't want to be streaming and just hearing about stuff. I want to be watching it. And 2, I know a good chunk of y'all are going to be watching it, and I don't want y'all to feel like you have to try to watch both at the same time or choose between one or the other. And I just want to fully enjoy the Rumble on its own, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I will be back the rest of my normal schedule, Sunday and Monday. And we should be back to Baldur's Gate on Sunday with our buddy old pal Clark, which I am very excited for. Why is the watermelon twinkling in the middle of the road? The watermelon attachment? You can equip it in the status menu. What do you mean, watermelon attachment? What does that mean? Oh. Am I missing something? Is there a reason why we just randomly can now walk around with a watermelon on our head? Why not? You know what? You're right. I can't with these games. Do you want to fight me, or are you big and weak and not scary? God, he even fights with it on. I can't. Stop. And it just stays on his head, it doesn't move?
No one can stand before my blade.
Why? Y'all. I'm so confused. All these monsters are too weak for us that we beat them in 2 hits.
We won't fail.
Yeah, he didn't even cut out the opening. It's just balancing on his head. Attachment's worse than this. I mean, okay, like it's anything that's JRPG realm. I know there's always going to be weird and wacky things. I know this. I'm sure. I trust me. I'm sure a random watermelon on the top of my head is only the beginning. I just love that it was just randomly in the middle of the road, though. Aston's death is a painful thing for all of us. If only you'd returned a little earlier, Master Asbel. Don't put this on me. Y'all keep putting all your freaking issues and problems and trauma and anger onto this poor kid. And it's kind of tiring. I don't know why he hasn't had a crash out yet, to be honest. Like, Bestie has gone through it. Not Arrested Development.
I can't believe it's true. You really are the same.
Why would you think this was a different... Why would you think this was a different person?
But it is true.
Oh, I know. But there was a part of me that was sure
Come on
I'd
now.
never see you again.
Don't be that dense, Asbel.
Happy.
Being able to remember you makes me happy too. But everyone has grown so big. And I'm still...
You're still baby.
Uh-oh. She must be bothered that she hasn't developed at all in 7 years.
Well, she was dead,
Don't you
so...
worry, Sophie. Even if your height and such haven't grown...
What do you mean, height and such?
And such? What else is there?
Thank you, Sophie.
Oh, sorry. Nothing at all.
Oh my god. Asbel, please! Stop it! The watermelon!
This is where we met, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, both times I met you, it was here.
What happened to me after I saved you? And what happened before I met you?
A lot.
Where was I? What was I doing? Thinking about it worries me. Maybe I can't remember because it's something I shouldn't remember.
Yeah, but you don't know for sure that your past was bad.
True.
Besides, what happened in the past isn't important. All that matters is right now.
Right now?
Let's go home. I don't want people to worry.
Watermelon is killing me, besties.
Okay.
Oh, in case anybody was wanting to know, because we should be able to have some unboxing soon. I have a handful. Oh, stop! No, the picture of the babies. Oh, see, look! Look! Baby Richard had 2 brown eyes. Now, evil King Richard has 1 brown eye and 1 red eye. I have some figures that'll be on their way. I have one. The infamous Hell's Paradise figure that I've been waiting, like, 9 months for is currently en route. I am still somewhat upset as this is continuing to go on because I paid for shipping that was supposed to take 1 to 2 weeks, and Sunday will officially be a month since it shipped, so it's taking longer than what I paid for after already waiting 9 months for it to ship out in the first place. But that's neither here nor there. I got a notification. I got an email. Literally, of evil. The red eye is his evil part. I got an email today that my my next Altina figure has just shipped out. Because it's the end of the month and that's when Ninden Game ships out things. It'll be my first pop-up parade large, which I'm quite excited about. I've heard good things about them. I've heard that they're quite nice compared to like actual pop-up parades because I really don't like actual pop-up parades. They're just not my style. But it's a Trails figure, so, you know, of course I had to get it. Then I'll have I'll have 4 Altina figures because that includes the Nendo that I have. So I'll have all 4 Altina figures because why not? And they're going to be making a 5th because they're going to make one of her from the new game. They put out the prototype for it. It's not painted or anything, but they put out the prototype for it. And like, granted, I love Altina. But I did not realize that she was this popular to have 5 different freaking figures of her at this point. When everybody else only has 1 or none. Well, Estelle and Ren technically have 2 because they had Nendoroids long before anything else. But yeah, my Altina figure shipping, and then I have Bronya from Honkai Star Rail. I should be hopefully getting a shipping notification of her in the next week or 2 since it's also the end of the month. Hopefully. But it's Bronya from Star Rail, but it's Bronya specifically, I think, from Honkai Impact. I don't think it's a Star Rail figure. I think it's Honkai Impact the 3rd. Because she's like an OG, Hoyoverse character. Yeah, it's a Honkai Impact the 3rd figure, but it's still Bronya, and I still love her. And then I have my Elisa figure I have already paid for, but she got delayed till February, so she won't come out till the end of February, which means I won't get her until March.
I don't know, but if he does, Lant will become a war zone again. I imagine the Fendolian army is just waiting for a chance to strike.
A war.
And if a battle
But I'm excited to finally have some more figures on their way.
I can't possibly protect Lant against such adversaries.
Asbel, don't you like Lant anymore?
And I finally pre-ordered Joshua's figure from Ami Ami. Because it doesn't seem like he is getting a standard release. For some reason, Joshua's figure is only the special double faceplate edition, which means I'm having to spend like $40 to $50 more on him than any other Kotobukiya Trails figure, because I don't know why they decided to do that, but they did.
Of course I do. I just know now that conviction alone isn't
But
enough.
with the Sky remake supposedly coming out sometime this year, I know if I don't pre-order him that he will definitely go up in price, and I don't want to risk that.
So Lant will become a war zone?
My favorite character so far and a possible husbando. So, God, that's hard.
No, everything will be okay.
I don't know if I have a husbando yet. I don't. Richard was it for like 0.2 seconds until I realized he had a demon in him or whatever's going on there. I liked Kid Hubert. Kid Hubert was nice until he got given away and now has all this trauma and anger towards everybody. Malik does exist, but we also, at this point, he's just joined us, like, in our actual party. So, I don't have, like, full feelings on him yet. But this is also not a demon him is a good thing. But it is nice playing a Tales game that I haven't played before at all. So, like, it's a game that I'm actually blind going in, because I've only played Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria, and Tales of Arise. And then I played a little bit here and there of Tales of Symphonia, but I've never fully gone through and, like, beaten it or anything, because I played it with a friend, and so it wasn't on anything that I had. Not the Wii version. I can't imagine trying to play a JRPG on a Wii. That just seems so silly. But this is what a remaster of the Wii one, right? Because isn't the Grace's F the Wii version?
Thank you, Bailey.
Because this has, like, the Grace's F has, like, extra, bonus content in it, right? Got the watermelon!
What can I do to help?
Nothing. We have everything under control.
Nothing!
We'd be fools to depend on someone who vanished during our time of greatest need.
God! I am so tired of everybody just dumping everything on Asbel and expecting him to do everything under the sun!
If help is required, Hubert will no doubt provide it.
I am so tired.
Bailey doesn't understand.
He's probably talking about my decision to join the Knight Academy. And he's right. I was gone for 7 years. I abandoned my duty and thought only of myself.
Because nobody thought of you, bestie! It was time for you to think of yourself because nobody thought of you! Your father was putting all these crazy, like, expectations onto you and sold your brother and didn't tell you! And just expected you to be fine with it. You have every right! And I'm so tired of all these adults dumping every little thing onto this poor kid. And he just takes it.
Leave Lon for good.
He just takes it.
You're going to leave.
And then beats himself up for not being able to protect everybody. And I hate it.
Hubert might be leaving too.
What are you talking about?
I overheard one of the soldiers. Apparently, Strata is displeased with the way Hubert is handling things here. I think they're going to recall him.
Recall him? What's Hubert going to do about it?
Like, from the beginning of the game, Asbel was talking about how he wanted to become a knight. And he went out and did it. Left home as a literal child. Can't recover from the Weavers. They have a Hatsune Miku costume for Sophie. How dare they not carry that over? Like, literally, watched his friend die. Didn't get to see Richard again. Was expected to take over a whole freaking village just because. And then had to hear that his dad sold his little brother. Without even telling him. So then all of a sudden, surprise, your brother's not here anymore and you get to say goodbye to him and you're never going to see him again. Oh well, you'll get over it.
I don't know.
If Hubert leaves, what will happen to Lant?
This poor kid.
See my brother.
It is a war crime. How dare you?
Asbel, are we all going to be separated again? No, I can't let that happen.
Why does she have to run with her arms like that, though? Asbel, is Hubert in some sort of trouble? I'm so tired of everybody freaking depending on this kid and expecting him to do everything. Literally, though! A plushie? I like plushies. And then every single freaking adult wants to be passive-aggressive with him for no reason. Hubert's being recalled? What's gonna happen to him? Should get over there and see what's up. No! The fountain! I feel like Malik is the only one that's had any sort of, like, actual, like, looking out for this poor kid. Mother? Star? What is this? Hello? Oh, you wanted to see me? Quite busy at the moment, so please make it quick. Hubert, I know how angry you must be at your father and me. I'm not angry. It's because of you two that I was able to achieve my current position. Then what about Asbel? Can't you find a way to forgive him as well? What do you need to forgive him for? He didn't do anything! He had no idea that you were being sent to Strata to become an Oswell. After he found out, he was furious. 7 years, and things haven't changed a bit. You always favored him over me because he's the firstborn son. Hubert, I tried my best to raise you as equals. As equals? So when you decided to send one of us away, I assume there was a long and sober discussion? I could just see the two of you spending long, antagonizing nights choosing which son to sacrifice. No, Mother. The facts are simple. I was expendable, and Asbel was not. Hubert, please, your father and I did this for you. The reason he sent you away is because... This is a pointless conversation. Hubert, wait. Do not bother me with such matters again. I don't care. I said this earlier. I don't care what the reasoning is for you to sell your own son. I don't care if they said they were gonna come and freaking take the town, if they were gonna kidnap everybody, if you were gonna die. I don't care. You don't freaking sell your kid off like that. But he shouldn't be mad at Asbel, because Asbel had no idea what happened. He woke up from the fight, found out his friend died, didn't see Richard again, and then was told that Hubert was sent away.
Who told you that? Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the president, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
I guess Strahda's not happy with how things are going. What does that mean for your return there?
I'll likely be stripped of my title and never set foot here again.
No!
Did you go against their plans for Lant's sake?
It's foolish to sacrifice future stability for immediate profits. Even a common soldier such as myself can see that.
I want you to stay. You've meant a great deal to Lant. I can see that clearly enough. You have the ability to think ahead and guide our people to a more prosperous future. I don't have the talent for that kind of thing. You're the only one who can protect Lant now. Hubert, please.
Surprising words coming from the Lord of Lant.
What do you mean? You knew even when you were a child that he did not want to become the Lord.
You don't mind your lands being ruled by a stranger?
You're not a stranger, Hubert.
You're not a stranger.
You're Hubert!
You're my brother.
What?
I believe you will always act in the best interests of Lant. So all I can do now is help you.
You have literally heard since you two were but wee children that Asbel did not want to become a lord. This should not be shocking information.
There was more time.
What would you do with more time?
I can't solve all of Lant's problems, but I could fix quite a few. At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses and make plans for an orderly transition of power.
You were sold in a political decision because the second sons don't get the inheritance. That's how nobility works in a monarchist world. Down with the monarchy, right?
Then I'll go to Strahda instead. I'll tell them how much you mean to both countries. I don't know if I can stop your recall, but I should be able to buy some time.
Do you realize what you're saying? There will be no way to guarantee your safety.
Yeah. But you're his brother.
If it helps you,
Brother?
I'm willing to risk it.
Why are you doing this?
Cause you're his brother!
It's a way for me to protect Lant.
I don't know how you need to understand that your, what, like 12-year-old brother
I'll write a letter to the president. Bring it to the
had
president
nothing to
of
do
the
with you
capital
being
city of
sold to another country. I don't know how else we can explain that to you.
And be careful around Mr. Oswell. Don't ask for his help, no matter what.
Isn't he your adoptive father?
Ew.
He is, first and foremost, a businessman with considerable influence in Stroughton politics. The plan to station troops here was almost entirely his idea.
He can pay for
I see.
therapy.
You're in a tough position, Hubert, and yet you're still doing your best for Lant. Thank you.
All right, get going. That letter won't deliver itself.
Okay, I'm off.
We still control the port that lets you access Strata's mainland. You can get there through the west gate.
Like, yeah, man, your kid brother totally had something to do with you getting sold to another country. Completely, that makes sense. Like, what? Darn. Yeah, he's still like mad at him. I don't get it. I just hate how every single person is somehow blaming Asbel for something while also putting all of the responsibility onto him for no reason. Hey, we're gonna blame you for everything, even though you told us from the get-go that you didn't want to do any of this. But we're also gonna give you all this power and responsibility that we know that you didn't want, and we're gonna put it on you anyways. And then when things don't go right, we're gonna blame you, even though you don't have the power and responsibility that you didn't want anyways. It's so I don't get it. I don't get it.
What? You're asking them to rescind the recall order?
Yes.
What is the meaning of this, Lieutenant?
I have entrusted Asbel Lant with a letter for our president. If the order is rescinded, I will remain here. If that is not to be, then at least I'll leave someone behind to continue what I've started.
Am I to understand you won't be choosing me as your replacement?
Oh, jeez. Gaius, not now.
Interpret things as you will.
Your actions will lead to great losses for the Oswell family.
My duty is to Strata. All other considerations are secondary. I am simply acting in my country's best interest. Or do you think the prosperity of the Oswell family should take precedence, Cousin Raymond?
My uncle would be saddened to hear you speak such things. It's like taking in a stray dog only to have it bite you.
How dare you, bro?
You can say whatever you like. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to.
Why are you talking as if you did some, like, heroic, graceful thing by taking Hubert in when clearly he was, like, sold to y'all as some sort of weird blackmail gimmick? And you're still gonna act like you did some sort of favor by taking him into your family when your family somehow, like, bought him or blackmailed the Lance into taking him.
Does that mean Asbel left already?
Like, he wasn't some random stray kid that you found begging for money on the side of the street.
Finally, I get a chance to take charge of Lance, and he pulls this. What was my uncle thinking when he adopted him? I'm the one who's working for the good of the Oswells.
Nobody, I'm guessing that nobody besides the actual uncle of this guy or the adoptive father, freaking whatever he is, and Hubert and Asbel's parents are the only ones that actually know anything.
I must stop that letter from reaching
Great, another person that's gonna try to fight us, of course.
I have to warn Asbel.
What a shock.
You there! What are you doing?
What? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Syria, please.
You. Were you listening at the door?
No.
No, I was just... Ow! Let me go!
She's one of Asbel Lant's friends.
Oh no. I know. It hurts my heart.
If I were to use her...
Gaius, stop it.
You won't win so easily this time, Hubert.
Gaius, I don't like seeing you as a bad guy. It's weird. I don't like it. Turtles! Not this is my first war. Wait, didn't I need one of them? Dualize. Fine file, okay. Hazardous liquid and a busted blade? But it makes a good file. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to make monster glue. I have the thing to make that. I don't. No, I want to make monster glue. That's what I need for one of the random people requests. No, why? But I'm not taking a detour. I want to turn in my requests. How dare you? Gang's all here.
There you are. Good. I have a favor to ask. Will you come to Strata with me? I'm going to ask the president to rescind Hubert's recall order. Honestly, it could be dangerous. I don't know how the president will respond, but I need your help. So please come with me.
I'll come.
Thanks, Sophie.
I mean, I think at this point, I don't think we need to ask Sophie anything. I think she'll just do it.
I'll come as well. I've hardly done anything to repay my debt to you yet.
Let's go!
I'm totally coming. I've never been to Strata.
Thanks, you two. Has anyone seen Sharia?
She bolted off a little while ago. Looked kind of nervousy, too.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Oh no.
Sharia Barnes is currently under my care.
Your care? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
She was caught eavesdropping on military secrets. The punishment for this crime is severe. I might be convinced to grant her a pardon, but there will be conditions. In exchange for your friend's safety, you will abandon your mission to Strata.
Bruh.
Hey, you just totally took her hostage! I won't let you hurt Sharia.
Now.
Not the throwing up
If I were you.
of the hands.
Assuming, that is, that you care at all for your friend's life.
Damn you.
Give me the letter. Do it quickly before I have the girl devoured by monsters.
What is wrong with you?
Cousin, to think that you would stoop so low.
Lieutenant,
Not the face.
You will tell me where Sharia is, and you will do it now.
Yeah, Hubert.
If not, I will file a report for home detailing your clumsy attempt at blackmail.
Clumsy attempt.
And that's not all. I will also inform them that you attempted to steal an official letter from a superior officer. Whatever you do, please decide quickly.
You leave me no choice.
Now what?
Ugh.
Did he just kill himself?
Damn fool.
What?
I'll take care of Raymond. Go find Sharia.
You leave me no choice, so let me kill myself?
Damn it. Sharia.
What?
Where did they take you?
What is that gonna do? What does that do? I'm trying, old man. Like, I'm so confused. What does that do? Can I go back in my house yet? Let's go. Ooh, stuff. He tripped and fell and landed on his own sword. I came to Lant to see you, but you were gone, so I wrote a letter and hid it in the place where we swore our friendship pact as children. Richard? So he came to do that when we were kids, I guess? Weird. I'm guessing it probably won't let me do that now, but I'm gonna go double check. Because there is like a guard dude standing there, but I don't know if it's gonna let me leave town. It might make me go do Cheeria first. Yeah, okay. I didn't find anything when I was at the tree. Unless I have to go down to the
Hubert just
beachy
told me not to
area.
trust his own adopted father, Mr. Oswell.
Oh, yeah.
As well as his adopted father?
You know him?
Only by reputation. If you travel to Strata, dealing with him won't be easy.
This is why I'm not allowed to be the main
Hubert
character.
must be harboring all kinds of difficult feelings about Mr. Oswell.
Well, yeah.
And that's why I want to help him.
Guys, nobody cares about any of this. Let's go find Sharia.
Pascal!
She's blunt, but right. However, we've little information to go on.
Raymond won't be any help in his condition. Maybe someone in town knows more.
Because, you know, there's a lot of Tales characters, as most of the games aren't really connected. But Malik reminds me of Edna's brother if he was, like, a lot more chill and nice.
Look.
But also gives off, I mentioned this earlier, he gives off Sid vibes. Sid from Final Fantasies. Like, if this was a Final Fantasy game, that would be the person they made Sid.
Withered.
Ermagerd, that's me.
I think it's been pressed. It looks quite old.
Not it's hard, how hard it is.
Pressed?
When people want to save important flowers, they press them between pieces of paper to dry them out.
Could it be? I bet
One
this
you gave
belongs to
her.
Sharia. That means she must be up ahead somewhere. Everyone, this way.
A group of Stratton soldiers went off to the Westport carrying something. Carrying something? You didn't know what it was?
That pressed flower we picked up in Launt is a Sofaria.
Not if you thought it was Kaiba.
Sounds like your name. Is it a coincidence?
No, it's not. I was named after this flower.
I see.
Also, because I noticed it earlier and I didn't mention it, for some, I have to look into more things. I've been, Stream Elements, I use it with my OBS, finally, added stuff to where you can multi-stream directly through it without having, like, added plugins or gimmicks or anything. Hence how we are also streaming on YouTube right now. But I noticed that, like, my specific, like, Twitch gimmicks, when it comes to, like, channel point redeems or, gift subs, it doesn't show up in the chat. So if anybody is redeeming channel point gimmicks and I'm not seeing it, if it's, like, a stretch or a light gimmick or, any of those things like that, please let me know, because for some reason the chat doesn't show that. It only shows me actual stream element notifications. So, like, I'll see when people follow and sub, but when I see the sub, if it's a gift sub, I don't know unless I'm paying attention to the sound alert that goes off when it happens.
Asbel, Hubert, and Sharia gave me my name, back when they were kids.
Is that right? Then take good care of both the name and the flower.
Yes, I will, Captain.
How cute. I gotta figure out if there's a way to fix that, or if, like, that's just because this is so new on Stream Elements that they haven't figured out how to do that yet. I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. What are you doing here, buddy? I heard Lieutenant Oswald was actually born in Lot. No wonder he's so kind to those people. They're his kin. Not more trash. Woo! Yeah, so it seems like everything that happened with Hubert, only his parents and his fake parent and Oswald know what happened. Because it doesn't seem like anybody else knows, or they're just finding out. Okay, all these monsters are not scared of us because we are so big and intimidating. So I really don't want to bother with fighting them because it won't really get us much because they're so weak. Cheerio, where are you?
I have to escape and warn everyone.
Not them tying her up in a cabin.
Come on, just a little more.
Well, Cheerio, we at least already know what's happening. You don't have to warn us of anything, so we're good. But thanks.
It's locked. Let me out! Somebody open this door!
Well. What the heck is that? Oh. Oh, hey.
Sharia!
Ah! The door was locked. How did she get out? I'm so confused. Ow, ow! Hey, stop that. Let's go. You. Pork.
Boy, oh boy, that was really close. Sharia, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
How could you have been so stupid?
No I didn't mean...
Oh, jeez.
Things just
Things
happened.
just happened? If we had been a minute later, then you would have been killed!
I wasn't trying to be captured, Asbel. And you don't even know what happened, so stop yelling at me. Whoa, hey there, kids. Now calm down.
Yeah, Asbel, why are you yelling at her?
No, it isn't!
Oh.
Do you know how worried I was?
You were worried? Oh, that's
Not them arguing about who's more worried.
because I was trying.
Hi, Backseat.
You know, you've been treating me like crap ever since I came back here.
He's not wrong.
Well, that's your fault.
No, it's not!
In fact, all this is your fault.
Here we go again. Jesus Christ.
7 years ago, you walked out of my life. You never came back. I didn't know if I'd ever see you again. I missed you. Damn it. I missed you so much.
Can we please stop blaming him? I am so tired of
I wanted
this.
to come see you, but I was worried you wouldn't want me there.
Like, do we forget that
So I
he was a
didn't.
kid?
Sorry. I felt like I couldn't come back till I was a knight.
Aw, they're so close, they make me jealous.
Indeed.
Both of you just shut up. Asbel's nothing but a big jerk.
Oh,
and I don't care
God,
about it at
please.
all.
Really?
There we go. That's the Sherry I remember.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Sharia.
It just means that it's time for you to relax a little.
I'm really glad that you're the same girl I used to know. And I'm also...
I mean, I don't know exactly how rich she is because her grandfather that takes care of her is the Lant family butler.
Is your fight over?
Our
God,
fight
these faces they do in this game kill
is
me.
over. We're good now. Isn't that right, Sharia?
Huh?
Yes. It's all over.
So, are you friends?
Yes.
Good then. Make a friendship pact.
Not the friendship pact. Oh God, he's blushing too. Stop it. Everybody's just weirdly watching them.
Young love, ain't it wonderful?
Enough of your jokes, Pascal.
Not the bonk in the head.
Back. We need to report our success.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but regardless, I have found Sharia annoying most of this game.
Did anything bad happen to you?
It's good of you to worry, Sophie, but no, I'm fine.
We all worked together to track you down.
2009 kind of game? Well, yeah, I do. Trust me. I know it's not a new game, but that doesn't change the stereotypical, very whiny, kind of mean, but also clingy girl.
No, and
That's
I
really annoying.
Appreciate it.
Oh, but Asbel, I have to tell you, it was Raymond.
Don't worry about him.
You already know.
Hubert took care of it.
Hubert?
We love Hubert.
So even Hubert helped out.
Come on, let's get back to Lant.
Somehow, little by little, it's like we're going back to the old days.
Sharia, you must be glad. You have your happy face
Your
on.
happy face on.
Yes, it's my happiest.
We go in here now. Hey, yo. Wait, where'd this lady come from? Why didn't you help her earlier? What the heck, lady? I don't think she's necessarily staff, but like she grew up with them because her grandfather's their butler. So I don't really know. Woo, money. An apple. Ooh, money. Why are we finding so many rusty nails on the side of the road? That's kind of alarming. No, I don't want to fight you because I'll take you out in 2 hits and it'll be pointless. I mean, really. I mean, fair. Yeah, she's fine. You don't gotta sound too excited, I guess. I don't know. I heard about that awful kidnapping. Not everybody knowing about it. Murder or medicine. I love it. Oh yeah, can I sell this egg? Chat, does selling this Imperial egg, is that okay? Is that the whole point of it, is just to get me money? Or do I need to hold on to it for something secret later? Because I don't know how things work. All this freaking food I have. For a cash emergency? I mean, usually I don't have that kind of issue in these games. How much money do I have right now? I have 24,000. I almost have 25,000 gold. I feel like I'll be okay.
Sharia, I'm glad you're safe. This would not have happened if I had monitored my subordinates more closely.
We just got bro in the bed.
Well, it's over now, so there's no need to worry.
You dummy.
That's a terrible wound.
His plan was coming undone, and so he stabbed himself.
Idiot.
It was incredibly foolish.
You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
No, Sharia, you should have at least slapped him first before you healed him.
You should be fine now. Just make sure to get lots of rest.
I treated you poorly. Why are you doing this?
Let's agree to forget all that, all right?
Thank you.
And the next time
You
you feel
jerk.
like doing something crazy, stop and think about it.
I will.
Come on, let's get to Strata and deliver that letter.
Let's go.
Sharia, are you coming?
Yes, of course.
All right, kids, let's get walking.
Wait, please.
Yes, Hubert?
Take this. I meant to give it to you earlier, but things got hectic.
What is it?
What's this bag?
Hubert, what is it?
It's nothing really. It's just a good luck charm. Anyway,
What is it?
if you're going to go, you'd best get moving.
You're being really nonchalant on something that I'm sure you want to be actually chalant about.
Farewell.
Hubert, what is it?
And be careful.
There's something inside it. What is inside of it?
What's on your mind, Asbel?
I got this good luck charm from Hubert, and I'm trying to figure out what he meant by it.
Maybe it's just his own way of worrying.
Oh, I definitely hoard stuff too.
How so?
I'm sure he remembers heading to Strata 7 years ago, alone and scared. He probably can't help but think of you making the same trip.
Even after all that time. Sharia, we have to save him.
The point.
Yes, we will.
A pudding? They want a pudding. I can make a pudding. I can make a pudding. Let me go to the turtles. Lacking necessary items, darn. I can't. I want to make a pudding. Pudding. Yay! I have to make pudding! Yay! Ooh! New moves. Let's freaking go! Can I go to the meadow spot? Is it gonna let me do that? Yeah! Let's go! I want to go get that letter. There's a star here. A scene. Hey, look, a letter. Wonder who wrote it. It's addressed to me. Is it from someone in Lant? It doesn't say who it's from. Are you going to read it? I don't know if I should. It's addressed to you, yeah? So then what's the big deal? Alright, let's see what it says. Dear Asbel, how long has it been since we last saw each other? When I hear of your exploits at the Night Academy, I'm struck by a desire to see you. Recently, I even snuck down there to pay you a visit. Unfortunately, you were already gone when I arrived. I asked of you, but was told only that you wouldn't be returning for some time. Thinking that you might have returned home, I immediately made for Lant, but you weren't to be found here either. So I decided the best course of action was to write you this letter. I figured that if I post a request at the manor, you'd be the likeliest man to find it. I hope I'm right. Things at home are messy as ever, so this may be the last letter I'm able to send. I would very much like to see you again, but I know your life is busy and I don't want to trouble you. Take care and know that I treasure our friendship above all else. At the date, it's more than a year old. Sounds like the writer was in quite a fix. You think it was written by... There's only one person who would think to hide a letter here. Must have been seeking my help. Asbel? Let's come here again, the three of us. Yeah, then we can stand under the tree and make another friendship pact. That's not it, Asbel. Richard wasn't seeking your help. He just wanted to see you again, even if it meant putting his life in danger by leaving the castle. Girl, stop being weird. You okay, Cheeria? Yes, I'm fine. I know because I was the same way. Let's go! I did the thing! I do wish that there was fast travel. That would be quite nice right about now. Yeah, be scared of me. Be scared of me, you stupid bugs. I still can't make any monster glue for that other request, but I guess that's okay. Oh! Let's go. I got another card. Ooh, Ethereal Rift. That sounds fancy. Money and skills. Mastered student of the sword title. Let's go. Okay. New title time. Mastered. Brother's Keeper. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do my Brother's Keeper. Okay. Mastered sword trainee. One and the same. Yeah, I think that's the one I'll probably do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he mastered Photon Burst Adept. What's this one? Time Spender. The party has no idea that you, the player, have been playing for over 7 hours now. Stop it. Why are you acting like that's a long time? Silver Hunk. He remains attractive even as he takes on years. This is what they call good-looking middle-agers? What do you mean, middle-agers? Stop it. Not mysterious groper. Stop it. Not adolescent girl. That's also weird. Okay. We'll go back. We'll do Vagabond so we can master that one out. Oh, I didn't check her. Oh, she's about to master that one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pause. I am gonna go run and do a stretch, a bathroom break, and a snack. All that jazz. Y'all do the same if you've also been sitting for a while. Please don't forget to take care of yourselves. Sitting and listening to me app is a lot of work, okay? And you need to make sure that you're staying hydrated and in staying limber. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I'll be back in a jiffy. Y'all behave. You heard me. everybody misbehave? That is what mods are not supposed to say. How dare you? How dare you? Also, because, you know, I don't get notified of Steam things while I'm streaming and playing a game. Nikki is innocent, that is fair. I know he left earlier, but Zach freaking went and bought me the Zach went and bought me the Sims 2 re-release. So I know what I'll be doing when I get off a stream tonight. And what I'll be doing tomorrow before I watch the Rumble. Shout out Zach. I'm so excited. Are you scared of me, Bug? Yeah, you are. I was about to be like, am I going the right way? But yes, I am. There's always a rusty nail in that spot. That's so funny.
Asbel, can I see what Hubert gave you?
Must be nice to get a charm from your little bro.
That's funny. When Asbel first entered the academy, he talked about his brother all the time.
Captain, come on. We don't need to bring all that up now.
I want to hear it.
Asbel, it's only fair. You heard about his story of being a freaking, a menace with the ladies. So it's only fair.
Me too.
Asbel's brother had been sent to Strata, and he worried about him constantly. Was he lonely? Was he being bullied? His brother was a quiet sort, and Asbel worried others would mistake that for weakness.
I don't know why he's embarrassed about this.
You even sent him a letter, if I remember correctly.
You did?
Yeah, but I never got a reply.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Hubert never got that letter.
I'm sure he knew you were thinking of him.
I hope so.
Here's the charm back. It's a special gift from Hubert. I'm sure it will protect you.
Thanks, brother.
Why did she want to see it, though?
Okay, we're almost to the port. Let's hurry.
So guys, what's Strata like?
We don't know.
I heard it was covered in sand, but... Asbel, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You seem awfully nervous.
Ooh, someone's freaking out about meeting the new family.
No, it's not like that. I don't want to say anything rude. Captain.
Okay. Another card. I don't know what the cards are for. Nothing has told me what they're for, but I keep finding some. A seashell. Not sand people.
It looks like Stratan soldiers are guarding the port.
We can take that boat to Strata.
Heard there's a great peach tree in the snowlands up north. Pity we don't trade with that country. Peaches grow in the snow? Girl jumping on them. Unbelievable. Will she ever grow up? Woman? That's a woman? This girl never seems to grow up. But enough of that. Have you changed your title yet? Yeah, what about it? Yes, I love rummaging through people's pantries. Eggs and rice. But apparently I have too much rice. I can transport. That's kind of fast travel. Oh my god, finally. Okay, let's make a couple of these freaking rice ball gimmicks so that I can make other stuff with them. Whee! Salmon rice ball. Plum rice ball. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Rice porridge. That sounds good. Chicken and egg bowl. Not my first choice. Oh my god, the description. A dish made by covering sweetly simmered chicken with egg. Parent and child share the lead role. Parent and child share the lead role. I am not eating a child by eating an egg. God, I love a family that cooks together. Bestie, it's a family being cooked together. Helios are one of our most popular exports. Just who are you people? Don't cause any trouble now or I'll arrest a lot of you. Not tough scene. Utilizing is a good way to get the stuff you want for less money than it takes to buy it outright. Yeah, I guess. You ever come across any wild potatoes on your travels? They're one of Windor's trademark foods. Wild potatoes, as opposed to domesticated potatoes. A gel is just about the perfect food. Portable, healthy, and keeps for a long time. A soup with chicken and egg called that? There's a Chinese food dish called like Happy Family, but I don't know what's in it. I don't remember. Not the backward. Oh no. Why is this one called What Real Women Eat? I'm scared.
It'll be a while before we reach Strata. We probably ought to eat something to tide us over.
Good idea. I bet the cafeteria on board will be expensive.
Sharia.
You should eat something too, Sophie. Because if you decide you're hungry later, it'll be too late once we're on board.
Okay, I understand.
You too, Pascal.
Yeah, whatevs. I'm not hungry.
That doesn't matter. Eat something.
They aren't even selling anything good around here.
What's wrong with grilled chicken?
Well, you know, I'm not into the greasy stuff.
greasy stuff?
Like grilled chicken, Sharia? Of course. It's like they say. Real women eat chicken.
What? Who says that? Who's they?
Only you say that.
Who's they? What does that even mean? Sorry, chat. All of you are real women if you ate chicken. Hate to tell ya. Hate for you to find out this way. All of you are now women if you ate chicken. How it works. Why are we pausing in the middle of the ocean? Oh! Cartoon scene! Let's go. Oh, never mind. Just cartoon boat. You just turned into chicken.
Oh, I thought I lost this. Thank you.
Is it the same Soferia I gave you?
Huh? Well, yeah, it is. Is that okay?
What do you mean? What kind of question is that?
Times we spent together are some of my favorite memories. And after everyone left and I was alone, I used those memories to keep going. I honestly never thought we'd be together again. I mean, all of us. Sophie, too. Not just you and me.
Uh-huh.
I understand. I'm happy we're all together again, too.
I don't think you understand anything.
Oh, Shiria, would you stop? Oh, no. Evil King Richard.
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once.
He's sitting, that's resting.
I'm fine. There is no need.
But sire, you are still recovering from the grievous wounds you received.
I am not a normal human, Dallin.
What are you?
What does that mean?
You haven't noticed?
I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners.
That's what you mean. Never mind. What's inside of you, brother?
The king must be strong.
Oh,
and
no.
I must become even stronger.
Exactly.
And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor. And not just here. This entire world is filled with incredible power.
Chad, I don't think he's okay. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say he is not okay.
So this is Strahta's port, huh? I wonder how long it'll take to reach you, Liberte.
Pardon me, but are you heading to the capital? Unfortunately, the road is currently blocked by the Rockagong.
The what?
The Rockagong?
It's a large monster with a rock-like appearance.
Monsters!
Still, this is odd. I'd heard that the Rockagong was an intelligent and docile creature that never troubled humans.
Normally that's true, but right now it's rampaging on the high road between Sable Izole and the capital.
Then I guess
It's
we
a
gotta go
dangerous
take it down.
situation, So the military has closed the high road to all through traffic.
Thank you for informing us.
I'm impressed you know so much about the local wildlife, Captain.
I spent time here before joining the Knights. The Rockagong is beloved among the citizens of
He knows a
Strahta.
lot of things, huh?
So, what's the plan, Asbel?
Hard to say without knowing more about the situation. For now, let's head for the town of Sable Izole.
Sounds fancy. Sandstone Basin. I'm gonna be more careful how I talk too. What? Oh my god, is that child dressed up as a turtles? And it's starting to tick me off. Turtles tot? These poor looking kids is bullying me. How could they bully someone as cute as a turtles? This is a black day for societies. Please, you gotta help me. I'll give you a reward. It's in everything. Thanks, pal. You're pretty swell as what for a human. Cause I'm so thankful it tells you a secret. And every day you get prime infos like this. Not coordinates. How am I supposed to follow coordinates? What? I don't get a map. How am I supposed to follow coordinates? Brother. Yes, let me go in people's houses. Cat. More rice. Cat? Kitty? Yes. That's it. I don't get anything for giving the cat a fish. That's lame. Another card! What are they for? Welcomes. Pork potato stew. Ooh. Is that stew or is that just freaking curry? Spaghetti! Spaghetti! I made spaghetti! Let's go! Ooh, something new, okay. Defeat the merchant tribe is... This year's onion crop is one of the best we've ever had. Here, you seem interested, why don't you take a few? Onions! Down here. Children? Who are you, random person? Ferocious monsters! Oh no! Oh. Try not to get lost in the desert. Just keep heading west, and you'll hit Liberté soon enough. Items. What do you have, sir? Slow charm. Equipment. Are you an honest person or a liar? Our town's famous for something that can tell. What does that mean? Ooh, a new sword. Ooh! Ooh! Weapons! I don't know who I'm gonna give that to yet, okay? Cologne. Ooh. Of course it's for him. Okay. Equip. Here. Test. Password. password to this location. Great. Another freaking password I have to find. You have requests? Yay. Salisbury steak.
Asbel, I've been
Not
wondering,
try 1, 2,
when
3,
did His
4.
Majesty's behavior begin to change?
When we first saw him again, he seemed like the same Richard we knew before. But soon after that, his personality began to change.
I wonder what happened to him.
The last time we saw him, back at Launt, I could barely recognize him.
It's possible he may never return to the man he used to be.
Oh, thanks.
It's not true.
Sharia?
Richard will come back. Everything will be like it was before. And the same goes for Hubert. I just know it.
Okay, Sherry, I understand wanting to be positive, but like you're being a little...
Giving up on them.
Be rational for 2 seconds. Please. Okay, so there's something in the area. The fee of the merchant tribe. Okay. What's the merchant tribe? Because I'm guessing that's how I'll find... That's whatever the password is. But how do I find what that fee is? Stone of Truth. A strange type of salt that tastes sweet when licked by liars? Huh?
Check this out. It says that if a liar licks the salt, it'll taste totally sweet.
Stop.
There aren't any liars in our group, Pascal.
Well, we can try it out. Everyone give it a lick.
Ew.
I can't wait to see who's a big fat liar.
Ew. Everybody licking the same thing? That's disgusting.
Very well.
If I must.
Huh? Whoa, so salty and gross. What about you, Asbel?
Oh, yeah, salty. I had too much.
Everyone could taste it?
It's salty, isn't it, Sharia?
Wow, it is so salty.
Shiri is a liar.
You're acting a little odd.
Huh? What? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Let's talk about Captain Malik instead. Are you okay? You need to watch your blood pressure.
Not watch his blood pressure.
Hey,
He's not old. Where do I find the fee of the merchant tribe? Where do I find that? What fee? The merchant tribe. Who is that? Bro. Where do I find... Chat, please tell me where I find the fee of the merchants. I feel like I've talked to everybody. I'm confused. The heck? Man. Boo. You're ready for monsters.
The military is closing roads off because of one Rakagong monster. I don't know anything about it, but is it really that dangerous?
It's no mere monster. It wouldn't be a fair fight for us humans.
Oh.
Do you have any idea why, Captain Malik?
It's just something I've heard. I suspect we'll understand as soon as we lay eyes on it.
Exciting!
I guess. Oh. What? Why are these guys dressed like freaking Heartless? What is this nonsense? Ow, ow! I made French toast! Let's go. Tomato? Got a tomato? I don't even know, like, what's a good thing to freaking be making? I have no clue at this point. Can I make an Imperial egg? What does that do? Oh. There's a 1% chance of making another one? That's so funny. Oh my gosh! Nikki! Thank you for the gift subbies! I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta go up this way. Did we hit the goal? Did you just make me hit the goal? Did you just do that? Buttons. You just do that? Did we? Oh, is it? That thing's not even on my screen. Oh my god. I forgot. When I stream with Clark, I take it off because it goes where he is. Oh my gosh, guys! We did! We did it! Well, that means we're gonna have to do a stream where I show you guys the wrestling MVs that I used to make on YouTube. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Also, I don't know if anybody happened to notice today, but I did mess with my camera settings again earlier. Because as stream me continues on in this life, I slowly try to, like, add things and update things and whatever, and I did mess with my video settings for, like, my camera for, like, me, and I think it looks better. I feel like it's looked the best that it has. I hope it's coming off as good as it looks to me. I feel like we made a slight improvement, especially for like the camera for the camera that I'm using. For I feel like for it to look how it does looks quite nice. I have a webcam. I'm still using the OG Razer Kiyo camera, not even the Ultra or the Pro, the basic one with the ring light on it. But yeah, I updated a couple of things because I've just been trying to figure out like different ways to upgrade the stream, and like I'll watch YouTube videos and things like that. And I watched one that just showed like a couple different settings to do to make it look nice. And I was like, ooh. And then and it looked good. And then I exited and moved on about my day. And then when I hopped on the stream to get everything ready, it was finally like applied the adjustments that I made. So then I had to tweak with color grading and all that stuff. And I feel like it looks really good. I like I said, if you're saying it's excellent, I will take it. Yeah, gifted. Shout out Nikki with the freaking 5 gift subbies. How are you, my friend? But yeah, y'all are great. So now we have to do the freaking stream where I show you guys the wrestling MVs that I used to make back in like 2012. We are good. Oh, it didn't. Like, I need you to... Tales of Abyss is gonna get a re-release next? Yes, because I haven't played that one either. That would be great. I haven't played that one either. Nothing but sand for miles around. I'm really starting to miss the babbling of you, libertés fountains. I don't know why I see that word in my mouth does not want to say the word the way I should. But I'm having a lot of fun with the Graces remaster. I haven't played. This is one of the Tales games that I haven't played before, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I could just take the cactus. I could just take cactus.
What's wrong? Why are you sighing like that?
My throat is so dry. I'm gonna keel over from this crazy heat. Aren't you all worried and stuff, Captain?
Perhaps we should seek aid from this cactus.
Cactus?
The ability to store water has made the strata cactus a vital resource for the people here. You just cut into it, like this, and there you go. Clean, fresh...
You're just manhandling a cactus?
You're amazing, Captain.
Want some?
Oh, please. I'm so thirsty. I owe you, Captain.
How was it? Tasty?
Warm and gross.
It tastes green.
How does it taste green? These little chibi arts that they add into some of these skits are killing me. The scholars and Sable Izol are all in a panic right now. Why? Oh, you must have something important. You have something. Hello? What is this hair? You again, listen, I've told you 1,000 times I'm not interested. Again? Actually, I don't think we met before. You government types are all the same. You act like you're friendly, but really all you want is my book of rare creatures. Why is the government interested in a book? Yeah, buddy, haven't you seen the news? The government wants us to have no books and no education and want us to be dumb. Only because it contains detailed information on every creature in the world. For real? What kind of creatures are featured in it? Oh, I see how it is. So you're actually interested in the fruits of my research, are you? You bet. Are all researchers this weird? This book covers more than just Strata's creatures, you know? I've traveled the world. For instance, rare creature number 11, the legendary bush baby, a creature that resides deep within the forest. That's an awesome name. I bet it would be great for a statue. Rare creature number 51, codenamed Quickie. It's sometimes been known to do people's work for them. Huh? That'd be a huge help when you're busy chanting in art. You seem familiar with these creatures already. Huh? No, not me. I'm just shouting whatever comes into my head. Well, I guess that's okay. But anyway, I saved the best for last. Attend me, and be mazed. Rare creature number 99, name unknown. This is a new, mysterious creature that was just discovered in Windor. What kind of creature is it? They say it's a bipedal human-like creature that was seen swimming from one end of Lake Grail to the other. That's a long way to swim, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like an especially rare creature. How about you, little lady? Any brilliant comments you'd like to share? No, not so much. I mean, it was just swimming, yeah? Oh, that's where you're wrong, wrong, wrong. For you see, this creature has the ability to vanish at will. Really? The report says it was seen roaming the thick grass one moment and then poof, it was gone. And all it left behind was a small strange object resembling an altar. And it's my hypothesis that this creature is nothing less than a member of the legendary Amarcians? The Amarcians? Indeed, the one and only. Actually, that kind of sounds like me. Ridiculous, absurd, utterly preposterous on every conceivable level. But, Pascal, are you saying you swam across Lake Grail? Sure did. It was all splash, splash, splash before heading into the underground ruins. In fact, when I first met you and Sophie, I'd just come out the other side. And then I touched her. Oh, and that disappearing thing you saw is just what happens when you use the device to enter the ruins. Oh yeah, that's right. By y'all, that's holy. The real thing is right in front of me, and here I stand running my mouth like an idiot. That's the part you're upset about? Here, take the book. I don't deserve to have it. Really? Wow, thanks. Hey, did you hear? A mysterious creature is reportedly untying Turtle's transport loads all by itself. This is terrible. Why, the beast could single-handedly derail the entire Turtle's transport industry. We're going to investigate it once, but we need your keen mind and cat-like reflexes. I'm on my way. I don't know what just happened. Are they sure it's not just someone playing pranks? Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Yay! I got a book! Oh, this way. Don't tell me what to do, Captain. Get him. Oh, good hit. Let's go! Get over there, Asbel.
I think that's all of them.
Money! A chest. Ooh. Not the frickin' cactor. That's just a cacnea with extra long arms. Ooh, that was a three monster hit, brother. Okay, why are you I was like, why can I can't see you, but I'm hitting you anyways. Wait, why is there 3 again? Didn't we take them all out, or am I crazy? Yeah. She sensed danger and fled. Stop. Not more anonymous seeds. Ooh. You could probably kick someone 300 yards with it? Huh? I mean, I want Sophie to kick people 300 yards. Ooh. Freaking giant spire gimmick.
We seem fine so far, but isn't that Rocka whatever up ahead?
Let's ask around. The town people should know something.
That sounds like a good idea.
Let's go. Choo-choo! We have a hype train? Have you ever seen the Rockagong? He strikes such a powerful presence. I wish I could dissect him. Ew. Ew! Do you know what a man truly needs in his life? Yes, exactly. Nice hot spices. Everyone needs spice in their life, and I've got a little something to help you along. Fiery, tongue-warming spices. That's what a man needs. Yeah? I don't know, guys. Is that what you need? Heck yeah. I didn't like, I mentioned earlier with using the new stream elements incorporated gimmick to dual stream or multi-stream. Certain Twitch notifications that I would normally see, it doesn't show me. So, like, I know that you gifted subs because I know what my alert is, and then obviously they all popped up at the same time. But I didn't get something specifically that said you gifted subs. And then if people are doing channel point redeems right now, it hasn't shown me. So, like, stuff will pop up on screen, especially if people are doing, like, their check-ins. It'll show on screen like normal, but I'm not seeing it on my end, so I don't know anybody's redeeming them. So, any hype train gimmicks, I am also not seeing. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, or because this is still new from Stream Elements, if they haven't figured out how to put that on there, I have no clue. You know about Magic Carta? No, but I have all these cards! There are a series of cards that contain heroes from different worlds. Come see me when you have at least 10 and we can play a game. If you look around, you can probably find a few cards right here in Stable Azul. Well, now it's proven not even the best technology in the world can defeat monsters of legend. Really? Man, you don't have anything cool. How many cards do I have? I don't have 10 yet. 7 stamps. New weapons. Ooh. No, because I don't know who I want to give it to yet, okay? Cheese! I want cheese. What can I make with cheese? I don't know why cheese is an equipment, but... I can make a grilled cheese! I'm grilling me a cheese. Let's go. Ooh. Make a cool new weapon. Oh my god, look how cool that looks. And a rod. Not quality as stuffy. Let's freaking go, brother! Have you mastered this one yet, lady? Almost. Oh, she did. Let's go! Not sickly child. Okay, this one's close, so we're gonna do that one to get that one out of here. Oh yeah, can I need to equip my other moves that I have? Goodness gracious, what is wrong with me? Equip. Yeah. Enemy weak. Very effective against birds? What a random thing. Sometimes it burns people. Ooh, that's cool. How do I not have 10 cards yet? Dang it, man. Oh, is that an elf mixer? You must be with the military. You can gauge the worth of a soldier by the state of his elf mixer. Can you? Is that how that works? Another trash? Jesus Christ.
Don't kill the Rockagong. It's survived for eons and has great scientific value.
Oh, they're all swarming him. Let's go.
I want the Rockagong to die.
We're not here to kill it. We just came to investigate.
Then why is the military deployed on the high road, huh? Answer us that.
You tell him.
We did it so we could initiate rescue operations in case the creature starts hurting citizens. Oh, someone get me out of here.
Wow, man! The Rockagong's got its own fan club and everything.
That's no surprise. It's a gentle beast that never caused problems for anyone.
Who are you, sir?
Those calling to save the Rockagong are growing by the day.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
However, there are many who need to use the road, and therefore wish the creature dispatched by any means necessary.
Rufus! I picked out freaking Gaius earlier.
The will of the people is very divided.
You think I won't know Rufus?
The situation will only grow worse.
This is a problem. We need to get to Eula Berte as soon as possible.
That's unfortunate. I don't see this being resolved anytime soon.
You think... You think I won't know Rufus when I hear him? Okay, hold on. Go through. Douglas. Yep, Rufus Alberea. I was like, I freaking know that, man. You think I can't pick him out?
What do we do?
Captain, in a worst-case scenario, how dangerous could the Rockagong be?
I've heard it's quite large, but aside from that, I don't know.
Oh, I just realized.
I've never seen it myself.
Getting different weapons, it actually changes what shows on their appearance. It's not just for aesthetic purposes. It actually does change what they're holding, which is quite nice. Not scream and run away.
I guess that's a plan.
Well, we certainly won't reach the capital by standing around here. Let's go.
I get how important the Rockagong is to this town, but if we don't act soon, the capital will suffer. Cat. The sleepy cat seems to want fish. Here you go.
No. Sophie,
The spice
please.
of life.
You can't be so finicky all the time.
What's wrong? Sophie?
Sophie won't eat anything. She's so picky.
It's fine. She doesn't have to eat anything she doesn't want to. Right, Sophie?
Yeah, I suppose
Oh,
you wanted mine.
why did it just skip through it that fast? What the heck?
Yeah.
You're both such children.
Aw, hey, come on.
That's a book? Huh? Written in a language you can't understand. What am I supposed to do with that?
The research at Sable Izole is at the forefront of scientific inquiry in Strata.
What kind?
Crius Arts. As the world leader in the field, much of their gold is invested towards it.
I wonder if this giant monument has something to do with their research.
Monument? I don't know. This just looks like some kind of giant book, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, yeah. This
Can
does
we
look like a
read
book.
it?
Can we read it?
Open it up, Asbel, come on!
Okay.
Asbel broke it.
A pity.
Oh, Asbel. Not you breaking things. You know about Magic Carta? The young hip kids are playing it these days. Give you some cards to get started. Now go ahead and play so you can be a swank hipster like me. If you have to call yourself a hipster, you're not a hipster. Not the Yuri card! Very sensitive to trends. I'm like a trend magnet. Sure you are, kid. Elith is the source of all life. We and the monsters are all made of Elith. How could the military think of killing such a rare and precious creature? Do I have enough cards now? Can I talk to that guy? I don't have 10 still? Brother. Ooh. Oh, sure, the folks here seem nice, but get them in a scholarly debate and the claws come out. There are too many scholars in this place that keep jumping on me with their ideas and theories. Ooh, a little special scene. Hey, check out the wonky-looking Crius here. Pretty ordinary to me. Nope, I can tell. Yeah, inside is confecting just a little bit. Infecting? Wait, but that never happens to Crius with Elith in them. What the? Whoa! Pascal? Like, what's going on and stuff? It's me! What am I doing in this game? Pascal, what are... The contract has been fulfilled. I am... Cyanidine. Why did I... Cyandine, I'm guessing? Cyandine, beloved maiden of the water dragon. What's going on? The Crius has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Go and train yourself well. I shall await the day when we can set foot upon this world together. It's gone. Did I just get some magical power from a random viewing of something that you could definitely miss? What's this commotion? Something strange happened when she touched the blue Crius here. Strange how? How do I put this? This crazy spirit woman thing just appeared out of nowhere. You're kidding. Did she happen to have long flowing hair and skin like that of a pale blue sky? That was her. So the rumors were true. You don't mean... It's a popular story among the researchers. Sometimes people hear voices and feel eyes upon them when they're up late working. It might have something to do with this tower's peculiar origins. Maybe we don't need to hear about this right now. Actually, this is the perfect time. Please continue. Well, apparently a town once stood beneath the area where the tower was built. So there's a chance that the townspeople might have been buried alive? There's a path down below that leads deeper into the tower, but it requires using a door that we cannot open. And if you pass through the door... Please, Captain, don't say anything more! On the subject of ghosts, I honestly cannot say, but we do know for sure that a town once existed here. And if you saw what you claim, then perhaps it may have had some special connection to you. To us? Wow, I wonder what it could be. Why don't you go take a look, Shiria? No, cut that out! Oh? Water summoner? What a bother. Mood. What the turtles doing here? What's going on in here? Everyone's running around like chickens without heads, yeah? This is the storehouse of Strata's knowledge. It's like a great pearl of pure wisdom. Please don't talk to me. I need to concentrate on my research. What am I climbing this for? What the heck? Whoa. What is the point? Hello? I don't really know what the point of that was. I can just climb any ladder that I see? Is that what this is? Weird. Conventional wisdom says that there are still parts of the city we don't even know about. Okay, climb this ladder. And then I can climb this ladder. And then what? There's nothing up here! Well, that's lame. What's the point? What's the point of climbing these ladders if there's nothing for me to get from them? The Eye of Snorin?
Wow, I didn't expect it, but they really do study Krius arts here.
Whoa! What is it, Pascal?
They're studying how to make people sleep with this somnosphere. See? This eye-like thing goes to the right, and then the left. So
Pascal, are you okay?
Sharia? Sophie? What's going on? Come on, wake up. And let me...
Oh, you dummies. You dummies. You goofs. You goofs. There's something carved in it. The password is the number of the monster beloved by the people of Strata in the enemy book. Oh. Where's my... How do I look at my enemy book? Is it this? Enemy book! Okay. I'm sure it's not gonna tell me because I haven't encountered it yet, huh? Not Richard being in here! Not Richard. Yeah, I haven't encountered it yet, so I don't have a number for it. So I have to come back once I've seen it, I guess. Okay. I think we will call it a night here. We've been playing for a good, decent bit. I am quite tired. Title screen, please. What a lovely stream with y'all. Ah, hitting buttons. I had such a good time with you guys. Y'all are the best. I love yapping with y'all, talking nonsense. I mean, I'm always ready for the EP, to be honest. To be quite honest with you, I'm always ready for the EP. Y'all should know this by now. But yeah, I had a good time hanging out with you guys. Thank you for popping in for my lovely Tales of stream. As I mentioned earlier, and I will mention again, I am quite excited for the Rumble. Rumble is one of the few wrestling things that I like fully enjoy happening. and like seeing while it's going on. Obviously in the surprises and everything like that. So I want to fully be able to enjoy that and watch it without worrying about missing anything or feeling like you guys are preoccupied, or like I want us all to just be able to focus on it and, you know, just hang out and watch the Rumble. So I will not be streaming tomorrow so I can chill and watch it. Sorry, I got distracted for a minute because I opened Twitch on my browser so that we could set up for our raid, and one of the videos on the front page of the freaking carousel thing that automatically, even though you don't hear it, that automatically starts playing, and the first thing I see is some dude spitting up food into a big old trash bag. Because, you know, that's something even though I don't hear anything, thank God I don't hear anything. That's totally what I want to see. God. Thanks, Carousel front page on Twitch. Thank you so much. That is totally what I wanted. Jesus. But we're gonna go see, we got a handful of the homies on. We're gonna go see who we're gonna go hang out with, how the night's gonna go. Like I said, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. We are slowly but surely getting closer and closer to our follower goal, which is also quite nice. We reached the sub goal. Shout out Nikki for the gift subs earlier. Y'all are great. So yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do the wrestling music video stream, just because, you know, Sunday we should be doing Baldur's Gate with Clark, and Monday I'll be hopping back in. Monday will be more Trails, because yeah, I'll also be gone next weekend. Next weekend is my personal Valentine's weekend, so I will not be here. So yeah, next weekend will be no streams until Monday. So this coming Monday will be a final stream for a week. But yeah, that's about it. Y'all are great. So we'll probably end up doing the wrestling MV stream when I get back. Obviously, it's not something that's gonna take like crazy long or anything like that. It's definitely not something I can stream for 4 hours. So we'll probably do like an hour or two of that. Like an hour or two of that before we just get into whatever game we do, but I'll probably do that when I get back. The Japanese version of what? My friend, I'm not sure what you're talking about. The song? The song is just playing because we're on the title screen of the game that's in the background. I didn't choose that. That's just because the game is still on the title screen in the background. And I'm about to end stream, so I'm not gonna randomly change the language when I'm wrapping up the stream. But thanks for popping in, random person. But yeah, we're gonna go see who's on. We got a handful of pals on. The English version has nothing to do with the theme of the game. I mean, that's fine. I'm playing the game. That's a random... I just played the game for the last 5 hours. That's a random thing to randomly try to tell me to do at the end of my stream. But thanks, I guess. Not really sure what you're expecting here from me, my friend. But as a first-time pal, I think there's better ways to pop into stream instead of immediately telling me what to do. But to each their own, I guess. I know Feb is on. Jeff's on. I think Feb. Oh, Feb's doing Daybreak. Like I said, we were just playing the game. So this is just because I exited the game and it's on the title screen. I'm not going to go change the language. I'm not somebody who just has like random background music playing. This is just because we were legitimately playing the game. Feb's playing Daybreak. Granted, I've played Daybreak, but anybody who has been following me specifically from playing Trails on stream, we're definitely not at Daybreak yet, and I don't want to spoil things. Oh, Clark's on. Perfect. Clark, our buddy old pal Clark is on. We will be streaming on Sunday with Clark with some more Baldur's Gate since it's been a couple weeks. I know, I'm just saying, as a first-time chatter, sometimes I feel like we gotta understand how things can be perceived, my friend. Thank you for popping in. I very much appreciate it. Yes, I will be streaming. I mostly do JRPGs here. That is my shtick, but I do a once-a-week stream with my pal Clark to do Baldur's Gate. And speaking of... Thank you! But yeah, speaking of Clark, if y'all haven't met my pal Clark, we're gonna go hang out with them. They are getting through some more Astrobot, which has been very fun to watch, because I haven't played Astrobot. I haven't gotten it myself yet. But it has been very fun watching Clark go through it. And Clark has updated their stream look a little bit and has gone super into retro, because that's a big thing that they stream a lot too. And I'm absolutely loving it. So we will go show our love to our buddy old pal Clark. You will see the two of us together on Sunday for some Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. Y'all are the best. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for reaching the sub goal. And I will see you on Sunday with Clark. Peace out.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this series either. Hey, it's a mermaid. Welcome in, friends. How's Tails? I'm gonna jump on over to the welcome in screen. Yeah, welcome in, pals. My name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I like JRPGs, scary games, action, Cursed Retro, and Soulsborne. Been on a big Game of the Year nominee kick, so we've been slowly going through those. I've got a couple of my favorite games over on the right side of the screen and a couple of fun facts about me. Yeah, how's it going, friend?